first things first, I need to go breed myself a new Amal. Man. Tell you what, that text-to-speech Discord thing, holy shit, does it get me every time. It's pretty funny though. Hello, otters. Welcome back to Ark, everybody. Enable mating.
I wonder what are they up to.
Oh, I like it. They're in love, 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 love. So you're, I think you're like 12 minutes, roughly, and I think the other ones are like 20 something minutes. Okay, let's put a timer for 12 minutes. Make it 13 minutes, because they're not actually like, well, they're still cooking it up. And the other one will make for 24 minutes and 30 seconds, because I've got to pick a number. Okay, be good, babies. Oh, be good, babies. Okay. Now we should breed Holy Craposaurus with Toots, right? Oh, it's a boy. Wait, hold on. It's a boy. Is Holy Craposaurus and Papa John's. Holy Craposaurus is Toots and Papa John's. So Papa John's is a random, is a one that we got randomly. Toots is the child of Papa John's, and so Toots is generation 1. I think. Oh, misclick. I think if we take It's a Boy with Toots, I think that's the best option. Do we know where Toots is? There she is. Okay, calm down. I know you want to mate. Calm down. It's a boy. So, whatever this baby is will be a baby of 2 babies. Which will be
Nice.
better. Yeah. Let's just give you health so you don't die. And then let's enable mating. And enable... Oh, you're already mating. Apparently, Toots was up for it already.
That's a first.
My little Tootsie Pop.
Oh, right. So,
Stupid.
you want to go look out Riverside so I can show you something amazing?
Yes. Oh, there was a shit fight over here, apparently. Everything's converged on the one spot. It's,
Oh, crap, I got stuck.
the crab's still here. Fantastic. Alright, grabbing him. Okay, raptors, Machops, a bunch of shit just fell from the sky. Let me just clean this up. Where'd the mech one go? Oh, and a crab just fell from the sky. It's crabs. And the pink ankle is here as well. You could pick up an ankylosaurus.
Use an Ankylosaurus as a weapon. Also, Ankylosaurus is carrying about 5,000 metal right now.
Oh, that's amazing. Finn, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How's your face? Does it actually do more damage?
I don't know if it does more damage, but because the Ankylo gets weight reduction for metal, I just carry the Ankylo and load up its inventory.
That's awesome. Do you... But it then still costs you... Like...
You're still got to be able to carry the Ankylo.
Yeah.
But the Ankylo is not as heavy anymore.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There was a tech raptor here, but it seems to have disappeared. Like the body disappeared. I guess no electronics for us. I like my coffee dark, just like I like my humor. I like my coffee not dark. I gotta have some milk in there.
Yeah, I like my cream like I like my women.
Why is there a bear in the house? It's not his house! You like your cream like you like your women.
Yes. But, I mean,
thick.
why? Yeah, thick.
I like dark coffee
Nope.
too. Yeah, no, I've always been like a white coffee guy. I don't know. I tried, but like just drinking black coffee, but doesn't do it for me.
I have a black coffee right here. It's got like, I don't know, 3 tablespoons of coffee powder in it.
That's some coffee right there. You are gestating, so you can disable mating, as can you. Not that we need any more otters. You can also do the same.
Alright, we have a literal metric arse load of metal.
A metric arse load. A metric and Carlos arse load. Look at how pretty and pink he is.
I just had an idea. Hold still.
Can you pick me up with the crab? Oh yeah.
No, I can't use you as a weapon.
So when I said oh yeah, speaking of crabs, that's exactly what I'm doing. When I got the crabs, I'm like, oh, you can't pick up stuff. Turns out you can. And
You have to the attack button. And you can pick something up in each claw.
3 attack button, like the C.
Hold the attack button. So like right click or left click.
Oh, hold it down. Okay, that's interesting.
So you pick which claw you want to hold something in.
Yeah, and then if you attack with both claws at the same time, that's the big deeps. I mean, I drink everything, but I don't like it that sweet. I hope you put their tongues to good use. The pugs? Yeah, they're Lickitrons. Lickitron 2000s. I need more metal and I need more stone.
Alright, metal I'm pretty sure is taken care of. Stone, I've been destroying all of the stone I pick up, so...
Did you cryopod this bear in here?
Yes!
I'm like, there's no way it fits. Amazing. I love it. Oh, that's a lot of...
Yeah, like I said, I've been busy.
That's more than it. Wait, hang on. Why is it then massive stacks? Did you make
I
massive
fixed
stacks?
the stack size, yep.
You made
So
massive stacks.
everything stacks 5 times better.
Everything?
So, everything.
Yep.
So we should be able to just fit everything into the smithy now, rather than the the crappy way before.
I don't think that's a cheat. I reckon that's just better. Yeah. No, I'm happy with that. That's fine.
Because I was thinking about it, and because there's no smithy dinos on this map,
You can't get around
it's
it.
literally impossible to craft some stuff here.
Yeah. In fact, we had some stuff that I put away because it was literally impossible to craft. So maybe we should revisit them as well.
What was I doing? Oh, I was going to go get some organic polymer. Like, literally all of the organic polymer.
There's no toilet paper in Ark. Anything's toilet paper. You could use this as toilet paper if you wanted to.
Yeah, anything's toilet paper if you're brave enough.
Well, I guess you could, if you're brave enough, you could use something as a dildo and toilet paper. But, like, just butt plug it. There you go. Problem solved.
Just hold it in there forever.
Make like one of those
Oh, like freaking
pressure cannons.
no, South Park where um they're bleeding from their asses because they've got sick from something, and so all the boys think they've got their period. So they just shove a tampon up there and just leave it there for like 2 weeks.
Get septicemia.
Fucking killed Kenny, bastards. The only crab you were protecting is the one that's trapped, eh? You don't care about any others at the moment?
No. The only reason I'm going for it, we don't need it, is because it's level 100. Like, yeah, like, if it was... Even then we don't need it, but still, it's level 100, and I'm like, it's level 100 though.
It's all good. That's my farm, polymer, so I'm gonna go kill all the other crabs on the map.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna drop that. Can I walk? No, don't pick up more stuff. There we go. There is a wild otter here, and you know how I am with my wild otters. Again, don't need it, but wild otters. Plague, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Oh, also, I'm not sure
You gotta do what you ought to do.
I don't know whether I told you or not, Plague. I think I probably did, but with all the, you know, family. Well, I guess it's family. With all the shit going on, maybe I lapsed or whatever. Obviously, we moved to a different map, and so all of the stuff that you did on the island map with us, it's still there. We've saved the map, but like you don't have access to it anymore because we've changed maps. So I apologize for that if you were dicking around on our server and stuff, and all of a sudden it's just gone. So sorry about that. Kenny dies like almost every episode. He does, yeah. I haven't.
What do you mean?
I haven't seen South Park in so long. I used to watch it quite a bit. I'm not an animation guy. I'm not an anime guy, but South Park back in the day was pretty good. I don't know about now, but
I really liked the when they were doing the Coon and Friends, but I reckon that bit was great fun.
remind me.
Where they're all playing superheroes.
Oh yeah.
And Kenny's trying to get Cthulhu to kill him because he's self-aware that he dies all the time. And it shows that every single time he dies, his mum has to squeeze him out again.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. She gives birth to him every time he dies.
Oh god. It's like well, it's not like, but it reminds me of in the Deadpool movie where he gets his hand cut off. And then he's like, I'm just gonna go jack it. It's like a baby. Feels like
it's so wrong, but
it's so good.
Oh.
It was like the perfect casting. I don't think there's been more perfect casting than that in a while, actually. Alright, otters that I don't need. I'm coming for you.
What's the wait what for, Zoto? We said a lot of very weird and controversial things in the last, 30 seconds.
Do you plan on moving through all the DLCs to just a few? I want to get through every map. We have both of us have the
regular
pass.
season pass.
Not the Genesis one, but the normal season pass. So we have access to, the 4 free maps, which are the center... Scorched Earth, Vulgara.
No, Scorched is
Ragnarok.
DLC. Ragnarok.
Yeah, and whatever. And then we have Aberration, which we're on now, Scorched Earth, and whatever the other one is.
Extinction.
Extinction. There you go.
Yeah.
So we plan to... Oh, something's cooking at home. We plan to do all of these.
Wasn't that your auto timer?
That was one of them. I think it was actually the other one. Oh, level 80. Hello. This is nice. This is the first time I've done otter things without piranhas being all up in the anus. You behave. You want to follow me at lowest. You also want to stop moving for a second. You want to go passive as fuck and follow. There's 3? It's a sign. It's a sign. I don't know what it's a sign of, but there's 3 otters. Where is it? There it is. What are you? Eat this. I hear it's good. Oh, yes. We have so many otters. Amazing. Okay. Utterly ridiculous. Come hither. Otter spawn. Piranhas? Do you mean salty butt plugs?
Oh, oh, that, oh.
Imagine. Imagine
Oh, I just imagined.
the rippage.
God, that makes Mr. Hands look like a kid's TV show.
I hope you like the taste of us. Okay. No. Stop. 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 Good. Pick you up. And... Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Otters! What are you doing? Why are you... No! Why are you hanging out here? Are you got some, like, behavior thing? You do. That's why. Get on your otter pad. Skink otter. Thank you. This bit's looking a bit lonely. Nailed it. Nope. Nope. Oh god. There's too many otters, you can't walk. It just like pushes you around. Okay, perfect. Okay, Amal, you have been born. We need to turn you yellow, but that's in the future. It wants cuddles. It wants them. Okay, come with me, Amal. I have treats for you. Shinehorn. That's the name of the little goat thing.
That, yeah.
I mean, I know that was a conversation from like 12 hours ago, but...
I still recall it distinctly.
Okay, 4.
And I'd still have one sitting on my shoulder.
Yeah. Okay, cuddle. Oh, cuddle. Oh. Oh. 4. Nailed it. 1. 4. 2. 4. I don't know if that's working. 3. 4.
Not all color channels are available on every dino.
No, I know.
Oh.
I've done. I just couldn't be bothered looking up the bulb thing, and I also think I was off center when I was looking at it.
You can see which ones with the spyglass tool thing.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Oops, I just punched it. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 0. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, nice. So we've got 0. So now we need 2. There we go, that worked. And then 3. And then 4. And then 5. There we go. It's as yellow as I can get. It's a beautiful. It's so
She's so beautiful.
beautiful. Alright. Oh, yeah, you still need thing.
We should probably stop that if you want to have any viewers.
Yeah, definitely. I gotta stop punching her. Mijo berries. Oh wait.
Oh, that just reminded me of when we were in school. I was part of the drama club, and we had to do a thing for the end of the year. And our thing was we were doing like American Idol sort of thing. Because I wasn't gonna be there because we were moving, down to Dunedin. I wasn't really given anything to do, but then things changed and I ended up being there at the end of the year.
Right.
So last minute, they're like, all right, we've got a thing. You know the na 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 guy? And I was like, yeah. It's like, all right, go do that. So I went out and for like a minute and a half just went na 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 and just clicking my fingers off tune. And like everyone seemed to like it, but in hindsight, I feel like an absolute idiot.
I wonder if this counts. It does not. Alright, Amal is done. Harry Boyhole, welcome. How are you?
That's amazing. I love that name.
Okay, we're gonna turf all the shit we don't need. Like this, and this, and this. And this. Alright, that's about it. So... Le shotgun is... We're cooking up the... Well, we're trying to cook up the second one, right?
Yep, I'm pretty sure I've got all the polymer we need.
Good.
I'm just going to transfer it.
We got the metal, so what was the other thing? Gunpowder. Oh! No, that was for ammo. Cement paste. Oh wait, hang on. No, I have my fancy thing for this. Fancy thing.
Oh no, I still need to get to 300 polymer. So like 3 crabs. Screw, I'll just use Timo for that. Captain Timo on duty.
He's a legend amongst legends. Your typing skills are top notch, Soto. He looks like a fucking god. Who? God Ross? Yeah, look at him. He's amazing. Unless you're talking about yourself in third person, which is also amazing. Spark powder. Oh, we have a lot. Captain Timo. God Ross, more like God Ross. Why is there just random shit in all of the
Oh, that was from making narcotics.
Right. So gunpowder only stacks to 100 still. Interesting.
Pull it out of the thing into your inventory.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's going up now. It's adding to the ones that are already in there, but that's not a bad call. Oh man, it's gonna make so much easier. Let's get rid of all of this. Um. As I press T to transfer, then something ate from the trough, and I'm like, did I just eat like a bunch of raw meat? I'm pretty sure I did. Oops, did the opposite. I was going to put it in there.
Alright, good on polymer, good on metal, so that just leaves the old cementing paste.
Gobra standing in a dark alley, opening his mantle, revealing baby raccoons. Oh, Otter's done. Otter's almost done. Otter's done. Come on, shit it out. Thank you. Oh, when I said shit it out, I meant just out of your body, not out of the whole fucking fuck city. Where is it? There. You don't need a name. But you do need to follow me around. Oh, it's so cute. Look at your face, it's so cute. It's a cute face. Want to go for a walk? Perfect. Come hither, child. Chook, do you remember the stories of Kuro? Ever since I randomly chose the Kuro for the story, I can't stop seeing the name. I do remember them, yeah. I remember them being stories. I don't remember the intricate details about them. If you start drawing him, he should have massive teeth there. Just saying. Yeah, Kuro, I've definitely heard the name Kuro quite a bit in and around pop culture. Not sure what characters and stuff, but I've definitely heard it.
Why do I think he was the guy from Assassination High School? Zoto?
Never heard
Am
of
I
it.
on the right track?
Never heard of it. Cuddle, done. Okay, come over here. It's level 113 Otter. Utterly fantastic. Oh shit! I
What'd you do?
mated these dudes. And she didn't shit out an egg. Or if she did, I forgot about it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well that was a rip. Our first, like, Kickasasaurus is done so. Unless did you pick up an egg by any chance?
I did not.
Well, we fucked it. I didn't get a notification. I should have put an alarm because I'm dumb, but oh well, these things happen, I guess. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I wanted to get this crab. I don't know if how many shots do I have? 20? I can get some more stone. Ravager, what are you doing? Hello?
Alright, I found a much easier way to get the cementing paste from those stupid bugs. You just stab them and then eat them. Because stabbing them one-shots them, and it's really hard to screw that up.
Wait, the flash bugs?
Yeah, doesn't work on the, like, Meganeros or whatever the hell they're called. You
Right,
just
so you
eat
just
them in one shot.
See a flash bug and you just
You
kill
just
it,
stab
and then
it from the back of the frog. Yeah.
Oh, from the back of the frog, okay.
Yeah, you can use weapons and stuff from there.
Nice, okay. Bloody diarrhea, man. Yeah, after he took the bug plug out, it would be pretty bloody. A bloody mess. There's a Spino here causing some...
Crafting shotgun.
Nice. I think I need to rearrange my hotbar. The thing is, I'm so used to where every button is that, like, I think having the shotgun and the rifle at once would be handy. Maybe I don't need to have the taming thing. We don't need to tame anything for a while.
No, I've been putting my shotgun away.
Your shotgun?
I mean, not shotgun, crossbow.
Crossbow, yeah. I mean, I'll keep it on me, but if I need it, I can swap over to it. But going forward in Ark, I've always got one slot free. And it's, well, two, kind of. It's 6 and 0. So 6 I swap between, like, the transponder thing and the GPS and the compass and all that sort of stuff. And then 0 is usually, the last one is the whole, you need to passive tame people thing, and this transfer tool. But I want to have, like, shotgun, rifle, my crossbow, or ideally a second rifle, so that I can have the dart gun. Like, I can just have the 2 rifles and not have to swap between them. But that's a later man's problem. Shotbow gun. What about a crossbow that shoots guns, or a gun that shoots crossbows? That's probably in Borderlands.
The gun.
Yeah, yeah.
It's literally a thing.
Yeah.
I like the gun.
Like dogs that have bees in their mouth, so when they bark, they shoot bees at you. Ever play Gungeon? No, I have not.
But I thought you did. Oh no, you played Neon Abyss.
Yeah, I only recently got into roguelikes. I liked them a lot. I rogueliked them a lot. But I only recently, got into the genre. So, like, in that genre, I've played, I think Dead Cells is probably my favorite because it's the one I put the most time into. But I played Dead Cells for like quite a while.
Speaking of thingy, they just didn't. Isn't there an update out for
yeah, it's a new DLC
today? Yeah. Oh, deal. Oh, right.
I think it's DLC. I think if it's not, we can do another Dead Cells stream. I gotta reinstall it though because it's I have to make space because I haven't played it in a while. I did buy it on Switch and then never played it. Anyway, Dead Cells. Played Undermine for quite a bit. Played Neon Abyss for a little bit. We did one thing of Spelunky, which I quite liked, but there was hardly anyone in stream and no one watched it on YouTube, so I gave that up. We did quite a bit of Hades. Yeah, so, there's some pretty good ones. But I have to say, I know Binding of Isaac is renowned and everyone's like, oh, it's so good. Oh shit, we didn't close the gate and the escapist beetle has made it all the way to the beach.
I think it can actually climb through the window as well.
Oh, can it? Okay.
Yeah, so...
yeah, I know Binding of Isaac everyone, like, raves about and stuff, but, I just do not like the art style whatsoever. It's off-putting. Like, to me, I don't want to play the game just because I don't like the way it looks. Which...
Yeah, it's probably the best in its class for that sort of game, but it looks and the story is...
It's like food, right? If you're going to eat a new food for the first time, or even foods that you like, or whatever, food in general, you eat with your eyes first, right? You see something, you're like, fuck, that looks tasty, I want to eat it. And if you're meeting
I do when you shaved. I mean
lick. It's the same thing when meeting a partner and stuff, right? Like, this is why I think online dating is a good thing. This is a whole spiel I can get into. If it's not interesting, then I won't. But I've done online dating in the past, and have absolutely no problem with it whatsoever. Because you get to know the person before you go and meet them, right? Whether it's... I've got friends that meet someone... I was before the time of smartphones, so there was no Tinder and Bumble and whatever else is out there. This was like rsvb.com and stuff. I've got a friend that's on like 900 different dating apps and she tells me all about them and stuff. So I know the name of a few of them. Anyway, you get to know the person and stuff, and like my ex-girlfriend before Camille, we dated for 2 years and she was the only other, like I would say I've loved 2 partners in my past and she was the other one. I met her online and we like talked and chatted and stuff. Not even video called, just like, because back then this is going back 15 years.
Yeah,
Just,
they'll cost you like an arm and a leg.
yeah, it
Like,
was
oh, there goes my data cap for the month.
you know, just chatting and back on MSN Messenger, because that was the tits back in the day, and
Yep.
all that, and got to know each other and stuff. And it was probably 2-3 months, and then we decided to meet up and stuff. I've got friends, as I said, this one friend that'll meet someone on Tinder and then want to meet within like 2 days, and then, you know, it might be a one thing because they don't get along or something. So I think it's better to put in some time before you get to meet someone. But that was a tangent to what I was going to say, being that the whole eating with your eyes thing. I think if you meet a person, whether it's at work or out at an event or at a friends of a friend party or something like that, like your first initial thing when being attracted to someone is physical, and it's just a thing that there's no way around it. Like, you are attracted to people physically before anything else if you see them in person for the first time. Like, if there was like, this is such a subjective, like, bad example, but say there was like 10 people lined up in a row, and no other thing, you just got to pick one, and you could go on a date on that person, they automatically said yes. Whatever bullshit rules we want to use for this thing, but there was 10 people in the line, and you had to pick one to go. You would pick the one that you're most physically attracted to, because you don't know what their personality is. You don't know what people are like before you talk to them. So, you know, you in whatever aspect of the life, you eat with your eyes first. A lot of the things, you get, your attraction comes from a visual standpoint, which is why,
So let me get this straight. Every girl you've ever had a relationship with, you've eaten her with your eyes first.
that's right, devoured that bitch. Yeah. Which is why I find it interesting. There's a YouTuber I'm subscribed to. His name's Tommy Edison, and he's been blind since birth. And, you know, that's obviously just not a thing, because he's blind since birth. He's never seen anything.
Yeah, I remember seeing a thing from a blind guy. He said, one of the best things about being blind is every chick I've ever dated has been a perfect 10.
Yeah, that's the same guy. That's the same. I think that's
Oh,
one,
is
of his,
it?
one of his
Yeah.
catchphrases, yeah. Yeah,
And
so...
does that mean beauty's fleeting and assholes forever?
yeah. I think you would, okay, I'm just crushing this thing. We're gonna let it regen. Yeah, so it's like there's a show here in Australia which is the worst show of all time, but it's hilarious to watch because it's the worst show of all time. I think there's also a UK version. I'm pretty sure there is, actually. It's called Dating in the Dark. And it's 3 guys who are the most jock fucking just bogan worst guys you can think of, like completely objectifies women, and just absolute assholes. And then the women versions of it, like just fuck boys and fuck girls basically, and they just it's called Dating in the Dark, and they don't get to see each other at all. And the women, I think it's like a 2-story house or 2-story thing or whatever. And it's over a weekend, and like the boys take the first floor, the girls take the top floor, whatever, it doesn't matter. They don't get to see each other. And then there's a room that's in pure dark, with no light at all. And they have their dates in this room. And so at the start of the show, all 3, like, let's say the 3 guys are already sitting down at the table in the dark, and then the 3 women get introduced to the room. And there's like, I think there's like I don't know what the word is, but there's like a room that you enter before you go into the dark room. So like you go into that room, shut that door, and then you go into the dark room, you still can't see anything, there's no lights. Like a
Airlock, but for light.
Yeah, perfect. So when they go in, and obviously there's cameras and stuff in the dark room, infrared and all that, and you can see them, and they're like stumbling around, stumbling around and holding each other's hands and stuff, and like clinking their way to the table, and they sit down, and they just have on the show, it's like it goes for about 2 minutes, but I'm sure in actual actual time is probably like a half an hour thing, where the six of them just have a chat, and then from there, each guy gets to pick a girl to go on a date with, and each girl gets to pick a guy to go on a date with, and it can totally be that all three guys pick the same girl, and all three girls pick the same guy, and there's just like people that just don't go on any dates at all. Anyway, and they go in and they do the dates, and then there's round two where it's I can't remember how round two works, but it's like a different thing. And then at the third round, they get partnered. They go on a date partnered with the person they're like scientifically most matched with. So I guess they do personality stuff and find out which ones are the most suited. Then they go out on that date in the dark, and at the end, there's a light reveal. So they both go into the dark room, and there's a spotlight that comes down on each one. They take it in turns for like 5 seconds maybe. So like they'll be say like Jessica and Adam choose to see each other because they went on maybe 2 or 3 dates and liked each other or whatever it was. And these dates are not like getting to know each. A lot of it's just like groping each other in the dark and making out and finger painting with chocolate and just like dumb shit. It's not like get to know your actual. It's just stupid. Anyway, and then there's they stand there. And so it's completely dark, and then the spotlight will come down on the woman, and she'll stand there and she'll smile and wave or whatever, and then it shows the guy and his reaction. And some of the times the guy, you can see the guys, they're like fuck yes, and then other times they're like, oh, I've made a huge mistake. It's like, I like this person a lot, I'm really excited, I've been thinking about it for the last like last night I couldn't sleep because I was thinking about it, and then the light comes on, it's just like, oh no, I don't find her physically attractive at all, therefore relationship over. It's like, well, yeah, physical attraction and stuff holds way too much weight in stuff, but people can choose what they want to do. But this is why I'm saying that these aren't the best dating shows, because they're all fucked. All they want is each guy and each girl from every episode I've ever seen. Maybe there's like genuine people out there, but they all just want like they say they want love in a relationship and all this sort of stuff, but every single one I've seen, because we used to watch it, me and my friend Steve used to watch it, and we'd drink every time there was a sound effect. It was like a drinking game. But they're all the same. They're all just like horny,
super
like,
shallow.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
I remember seeing a thing like that way back in the day on, I think it was on MTV. And there would be like 3 guys in a bus, and they'd be yarning with each other, and they'd go out one at a time to meet this, single girl, and she'd get to decide who she went on a date with. And the amount of times like a guy would just walk out of the bus and like step, 2 steps out, and she'd be like, next.
Yeah, like shallow as fuck. Yeah,
damn. Like these weren't, unattractive people either.
Yeah, it's funny because of that reason. Like, it's funny because you're just like, wow, okay, wow. And then yeah, so the spotlight comes down and they see each other, and then if they like, and then from there, one of them gets asked if you would like to, so what was I? Jessica and Adam, I think it was the 2 names that I threw out there. Let's say Jessica, right? Oh no, I always think it's the guy. I think the guy gets asked to go to the balcony. It's like, if you would like to meet Jessica, go to the balcony. And then if she wants to meet you, then she'll come out to the balcony. And so you see the guys standing on the balcony overlooking like the exit to the house. And then either the door to the balcony opens and the girl comes in there and they meet and, hug and would do whatever they do. And then they go on like a proper date that the show pays for. Or you just see the woman like with a suitcase just walk out. And it's like, it's brutal depending on like the light reveal. It's such a shit show, but it's entertaining because it's such a shit show and there's like horrible people. So yeah, if you ever see Dating in the Dark, I recommend watching it at least once. I actually got together with my ex-girlfriend because I liked her character. Well, that's the thing. That's the main thing, right? This is why I think online dating is... And again, remembering when I did online dating, this was like 15 years ago. So this was like... I was around 20. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's 15? Like 2005? So a long time ago. Like almost longer ago than Zodo you've been born, like a long time ago. So it was completely different to what it is now. But I would say that I'm gonna say dated loosely. I don't know. I think I probably met and like was together with at least 4 different women that I met online. One of which I really liked. Well, my ex, who she's separate because obviously I liked her because we dated for 2 years. But outside of that, one I really liked, but she just got out of a relationship and wasn't looking for a serious relationship. What the fuck are you on a dating site for? She just wanted like affection and, you know, to fool around and all that sort of stuff. She wasn't ready for a serious commitment. Whereas I really liked her, and I didn't stick. I stuck around for about 3 months, hoping she'd change her mind. She didn't, but then I didn't want to, you know, just waste my life waiting for her. But yeah, it was really good because all of the people I met, I would say month minimum before actually meeting them and going out and you know, going on a proper date. I think it's really healthy because you get to know the person. Whereas like Camille, for instance, I met at a gig at a music concert, and it's very rare these days for people to meet and go on a date and fall in love, get married, all this sort of stuff, meeting completely randomly at somewhere. So like friends of friends parties or at work or something like that is, you know, that's where a lot of people meet. Like, oh, like my friend Tom, fucking Tom,
Fucking Tom.
you know, he's having a party. Oh, okay, I'll go. And then another friend of Tom or a friend of Tom's girlfriend or something is there, and then you meet through that, and it's facilitated by that. Not that it's planned, but just going out into the world and randomly meeting someone at a place is, and then like ending up together, is super fucking rare. Like that's obviously how it worked back in the day, but with these days, with the convenience of you know, technology and all the rest of it, it's much easier to organize things these days.
The key, man, is to work in a supermarket.
The keys to work in a supermarket, okay.
Yes, because checkout chicks.
Because checkout chicks, okay.
Worked for me.
But yeah, well, look, if it works, it works. Oh, there's another otter. We do not need another otter. So if everything goes tits up and I end up alone, I'll probably give online dating another go. Well, I'll wait quite a while and I'll see, you know, what happens. And I don't want to think about it really, but I wouldn't be against doing online dating again. I think it's a pretty healthy way about going about things. A very safe way about going about things as well. The only thing is you can get catfished and you can talk to someone and think you're talking to someone and it's someone completely different. That's the only thing. Like you can think you're talking to Sarah, a 30-year-old from, I don't know, a suburb like 20 minutes away or something, and in turn it's like a 50-year-old dude, and there's no way of knowing that unless you have a video call or something. But even then, it could be this 50-year-old dude's like friend's kid, and he's like, "Hey, you want to help me like fuck this guy over?" Okay, cool, because there's assholes out there. So there's no guarantee, but you can kind of tell. I mean, I've never had that, but you can kind of tell if someone's genuine or not. Sarah H or Sarah with, well, see, this is the thing, right? I think America, that's more of a thing. So I can only speak from my own personal, not opinions, personal, what's the word? Experiences. I've known multiple Sarahs with an H, and then I've known one without an H, and she went by Sarah. So whenever I see that, I see Sarah, not Sarah. But I do know that there's a lot of people named Sarah out there that spell their name without an H, but in my mind, I always just see Sarah. That's why I asked. Yeah, it's like that Michael McIntyre joke about all the different people with the same name but spelt different. And he's like, "Oh, look, it's Stuart and Stuart." And it's Geoff and Jeff. It's pretty funny. Like, so many people with different, and then these days, then you get all the bogan spelling as well. Like people having names like fucking, I don't know, like Cheryline or something, but spelt with like PHs and stuff. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Sutard.
Sutard. Yeah. Well, we went through this the other day. I was saying that my mum respelt her name because she didn't like the normal spelling of Julie. But yeah, for me, Sara is Sarah, but that's purely only because I've known one person that spelt it that way, and she went by Sarah. And she wore fishnet stockings. And I ended up pissing her off, and she ended up, like, we were kind of interested in each other. This is going, I was 17. And she was in a friendship circle of, okay, here's another bizarre way of meeting people and friends of friends and all the things I was just talking about. So a friend of mine was very, very good at violin. Had learned violin since he was a babby and stuff. And he was in some, like, orchestral thing. And one of the girls that he was in the orchestral thing with, he befriended. And then he invited me to go to this party with him at this girl's house. And so it was just me and him went. And it was, like, her and all her school friends and stuff. And then it was, like, some other random guys there that we didn't know, and then it was me and him, and we're like, well, this is kind of awkward, we don't know anybody. Anyway, relevant. Her name was Sarah, and then I can't remember what I did, but I did something and she did not like it, and then she went from, like, being interested in each other to, like, full-on hating me. Like, full-on fucking hating me, and I can't remember what I did. It wasn't anything... like, I'm a nice guy, I always have been a nice guy, I always treat everybody with respect and stuff, so it wouldn't have been, I wouldn't have slagged her off or anything, and I liked her as well, so I honestly can't remember what it was, but I obviously did something to fuck that up.
You're just stupidly honest, and I'm assuming that's probably the problem.
Yeah, maybe, but yeah,
not that I'm saying that's a bad thing, but
well,
I can imagine it's gotten you into a lot of trouble.
It gets me in trouble daily, I can tell you. But yeah, I remember she wore fishnet stockings. That's like my main takeaway from that. So there you go. All the stories. I am stupidly honest. I'm an idiot. I sometimes I very, 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 very much struggle with censoring myself. Like the problem I have is this. There's times where I don't need to say something, but I'll say it because I am so, like, strong in my morals and stuff. It's like, I can disagree with this, and I can be, yeah, brutally honest and stuff, and be like, no, that's a fucking stupid thing. Why would you do that? You should be doing this, or you should be avoiding that. But, like, I don't need to do it. I don't need to potentially make the person feel worse or make the situation worse by doing these things. Like, if they ask for advice and stuff, then I'm going to give them...
Oh, that's never a good idea. No, never ask advice from honest people.
No, so I will always... like, and the thing is, I don't proclaim to be... I don't proclaim to, you know, just because I'm honest and everything, that everything I do is perfect and all that, and I've got my life together and I'm killing it. But... yeah, if someone asks me for advice, I'm like, no, this is totally what you should do. And they're like, oh, but this will happen. I'm like, well, that's just... byproduct. Like, either you can pussyfoot around and fuck around, or you can do what you need to do. And yeah, I end up making issues a lot because I struggle with being honest, but, like, I'm always honest no matter what, but not, I struggle with not, like, it's I guess it's kind of like that whole, I'm not lying, I'm just withholding the truth. Like, I'm not telling the whole situation. So for me, it's just like, I don't need to go into this depth and tell all of these truths. I can just, like, refrain from it and not say it, and it's fine. But that's what I struggle with, because I'm just like, my morals get in there. I'm like, nah, I gotta get my opinion across. It's yeah, it can get you into trouble. I've made a lot of enemies over the years, and a lot of it is not. It's not me just giving people shit. It's me being honest and people not wanting to hear the shit. But, as I said, I don't proclaim to have my life together and know everything and I'm the perfect example. But sometimes there's just shit that's obvious and people don't want to hear it. They want yes men. to just tell them, yeah, what you're doing is right. And I'm like, no, what you're doing is fucking horrible. What are you doing? You're treating that person like shit, or like this is happening, or that's happening. So, yeah. Anyway. What's your credit card number? Well, this is the thing. I'm honest. I don't need to tell you that, dude. But yeah, any opinion or any information or story or anything, I will always 100% be myself and give an honest answer. I never lie or fabricate the truth or anything. I'm struggling to knock this one out. I keep like killing it. I think maybe when it gets full health, I think I might need distraction techniques.
Yeah, I was gonna say when it's healed back up, I'll come and be baked.
Yeah. Okay, so I just went and got a bunch of stone, a bunch of flint, cooking up some more spark powder. Then the spark powder will go with the charcoal to make more gunpowder. I think it's
I have been contributing to this also.
Yeah, 2 flint to 1 stone, so we need more flint, but that's easy.
That's easy. If you mine with the pickaxe, you get basically 2 to 1 flint and stone anyway, so it just works out.
And the Anklo also gets a shit ton of flint from stone. If you weren't aware.
Yeah. I'm too lazy for that though.
Okay, so we need more charcoal. Yeah, so we need more wood, burning wood. You just
I'm way ahead of you, buddy.
Okay, good. I've got a thing for that, so I can just like transfer it all. Oh, there was 58. Okay, so that's fine. So that's pretty much under control. We just need to give it time for things to cook. You made your shotgun, you said, yes?
Correct.
So now it's just ammo. Which is expensive. So to make... We have fuck all... Did you just make a bunch of ammo?
I did, yes.
Okay, cool.
You can see there's like 600 simple bullets in there, and 80 shells.
Right, so there is. Yeah, I was about to say because the gunpowder's gone down. No, that's totally fine. I didn't notice it off the top of my head, like straight away. So to make more shells, we need bullets, simple bullets, metal ingots, and gunpowder. We're gonna need a fuck ton of these, 46 or 93. Let's just make more simple bullets.
Yeah, just keep making simple bullets until it's like, okay, we have like 4 stacks of these.
Yeah. Did you miss some of my chat, maybe? Maybe, hang on. Yes, I did, sorry. My sister is called Sarah, that's why I asked. Sarah, but does she pronounce, like... so she pronounced it as Sarah, and she has an H? Funny story, my father is called Kay, and I'm called... Kai. Kay and Kai? Is that pronounced right? Yes, I did miss that chat. Sorry about that. Kai, is that Kay and Kai? Are they common German names? Not that, like, my name's Dutch, so I can't talk, but... Oh, perimeter watch. What is this? It's a scorpion. There's a lot of scorpions just spawning out here for some reason now. Like, didn't see scorpions forever, and now there's like they're all over the place.
Maybe having the wall there is keeping them alive.
Yeah, that could be it.
Or maybe they're just, you know, big wanderers. So, oh,
they're pronounced exactly the same. Okay, so K and K or Kai and Kai. Kai. Yeah, that's what I would have said. So your full name is your full name is Kai Dutzman? I'm gonna get this basilisk.
that's actually terrifying.
Standing on it when it moves.
You're just being near it when it's alive.
Yeah. You're gonna get a passive. Because we don't need that many things attacking.
Um, you could just bury him, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No one will ever see him.
We got this fucking badger here.
Holy crap, he's got 29 levels to spend.
Pump him into health.
Yeah, I think that will probably be a good idea. Give him a chance to actually regen it.
But K has a cooler meaning. Hang on, but K has cooler meanings than K. You've spelt it the same thing twice. I'm also called Leon. Wait, so your real name's Kai? Sorry, Kai or Leon? Or is Leon just a nickname, or is Kai a nickname? Now I don't know. My world is upside down until I know. Kai, Leon. And then last. So Leon's your middle name. Wait, Leon's your middle name, or you got two first names, like Marianne or something? Like,
whenever I hear the name Leon, all I can think of is Resident Evil 4 and that dumb broad going, Leon, help! And it's like, ugh. Sorry, rant over.
As soon as I hear Leon, I just think of Jean Reno from the movie Leon. No idea. It's called first name in German. Yeah, so you're like your first name, your Christian name that everyone calls you. And then, well, I don't know how it is in Germany, but like I've got I got my first name and then a middle name and then my surname.
Yeah.
So your first name's Kai, your middle name's Leon, and your surname's Dutzman. I'm running around aimlessly again.
Yeah, basically just waiting on
the cookery.
Yeah.
Well, we still need to do some shit for the boss that, like, I don't think we're ready yet as far as dinos. Like, I fucked the breeding, right?
I think it's mostly a numbers game in terms of the megas. Like, having strong ones is nice, but numbers are also important.
So we got 4 decent ones.
Absurdosaurus is 20 minutes from, or 30 minutes from being ready to mate again, which is good.
Good. So we got...
She's ridiculous.
We got 4 there, and then a babby, let's call it 5. And then there's 2 more in here. So we'll have 7.
Oh, what we should have is saddles for all of them. If you wanted something to do.
Saddles for all... Why?
Because armor.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't even thought about that. Megatherium? No.
Megalosaurus.
Maybe it's not made in the smithy. Megalodon? Maybe I don't have the thing for it. I do now. Fiber, hide, and metal ingots. Oh, I was fucking pissed.
Yeah, the other thing you could do, now that you've spent your engrams on it, if it goes nighttime soon, you could go look for a better one.
A better...
Saddle.
Oh, saddle. Yeah, I'm happy to go topside. I've been trying to go topside for a few streams, and nighttime
just never works out.
Yeah, so I'm definitely happy to go spend a night up there getting loot. Okay, that's 1,000 fiber. That's more... we can make like 10 out of that. I'll put it all in the first one. Megalosaurus. Hide and metal ingots. Okay, let's go get some metal ingots. And then hide. What time is it? It is... Oh, sweet. We're good. Wait, is this a... Ah, shit. No, it's no good. It's 10% night. By the time I get there, it'll be fucking daytime again.
Right.
That's alright. Hide. Oh yeah, I want to move when all this charcoal done. I want to move those campfires because I fucking hate getting in. Not only with the whole having to drink, I hate my guy doing that every time you go inside. Better take a sip of water. I don't have water. I have milk. I have iced coffee. I can go get a glass of water. I ran out of bottles of water. Fine, I'll go get a glass of water. You bitch. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Alright, give me a few minutes, I'll be back.
Speaking of sip, oh, wait till. Hold on, I'll get the link. For your pleasure, Zodo. Get you a girl that sips. Yep.
Alright, sorry, I had to sort out some stuff with Dad as well.
Um, there's a link in chat you should click on.
Okay. Both of?
I mean, both fine, but one is relevant to Zodo telling you to go take a sip.
Didn't say no. Bad children. Brutal. Okay.
Uh, there's one thing I can always say I've got over my sister. She was an accident. I was planned. What
Yeah,
were they thinking?
I think I'm the same actually. I always made the joke growing up that like I was the accident, and then Mum one day drunkenly slipped out. She goes, "No, no, no! Like your brother came unexpectedly. We planned for you." And I'm like, "Oh my god, you just admitted to ends up being a mistake. That's amazing." I don't think he even knows that.
See, my sister knows she was a mistake. Because everyone knows my mum slept around back in the day.
Not when I'm drinking.
She was a bit of the old town bike.
Ah, shit. So wait, does that mean half sister or same father?
Half sister.
Half the sister, okay. Okay, so I wanted to go topside, but it's one of those bullshit day night, 10% night bullshits.
Oh, right.
I guess I'll keep working on. Well, actually, we're pretty much good. It's just we're waiting for shit. Here comes nighttime. Yeah, see how like it's nighttime, but see how fast the time's going up.
Yeah.
So you get outside and you look for a beacon and you wait for the beacon to hit the ground, and all of a sudden it's 4 a.m. and you're like, oh shit, and you got to get back inside before you burn. This crab is not quite full health again yet, so I don't think we can take that on. We're gonna have to wait. That's fine because we're waiting anyway. But I do need a plan. I guess I could just go get more metal. We're always gonna need metal.
This is true. I'm almost tempted to just make like 50 mortar and vessels. And just spam it out.
Yeah,
Because we can just transfer everything
with the tool
to them automatically, yeah. So it's not awful to do that.
Okay, oh, I'll do that then. That gives me something to do. Hide and stone. Oh, I needed hide for the things anyway. Okay, hide and stone.
You want to know something super heckin' handy? So, if you have a broken item or something that's damaged,
What the fuck happened here? It's a party.
it is.
Yeah.
If you click on the item in your inventory once, there's a button at the very top of the screen. It's like a gear with a wrench in it. If you click that at base, it'll automatically pull items from our storage to like whatever items you need to repair the item.
Oh, you still need to click repair and all that, but
You still need to repair, but it sucks it all into your inventory for you.
Alright, yeah, that's super handy.
Especially for stuff like, you know, the hazard suit gloves, you know, need blue gem, concealed gas ball, crystal fiber hide, and polymer. It's like,
Yeah.
well, fun times ahead while I look for those.
Yeah.
I love how we've got literally like 10 fires just running on top of our entirely wooden base.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got to change it. Now I'm sad again. Alright, hang on, let me check these last comics. I saw the Bear Children one. I saw the Burnt Finger Mistake one.
Freaking depressing comic week is the best though.
What are you up to? Just listening to the oldies? Yeah. So it's so simple, but it's so clever. Oh shit. Oh god. The only problem with streaming, okay, there we go, is and you've got mic boom arms and fucking lights and everything in the way. Like, sometimes you can't see your monitors, and you're like, you try and see the taskbar. It's like, where's that one button I need?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I totally forgot that you can burn wood in the forge, and it burns it like 1 a second.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that solves that problem. Okay, we can get rid of those campfires entirely then. Oh, well, that's good news. I mean, it's annoying that we've waited this long to do it, but that's good news overall. I was wondering something like that. I'm like, maybe if I just put it, if I take the gas out of the grill and put wood in there or something, but I never ended up trying it.
Yeah, no, you still got to burn the gas.
Alright, so we want to go transfer all of that. Raw pine meat, metal ingot, transferred, gunpowder, transferred, okay, good. Then raw fish, all that can go. And then raw mutton, charcoal, and metal. Alright, sweet. That should have done all of that, hopefully. Why can't I move? I'm too heavy. Why am I too heavy? Oh, because I got a junk load of stone on me. Oh shit, well hang on. I just threw out all this hide on you. The whole reason I went out there was to get hide, and then I threw it all away.
Why'd you go out to get hide?
To make, something.
Okay.
Oh, well, we need it for the mortar and pestles, and we also need it for the Megalosaurus, saddles. But I just went and got a buttload of it, and then just, dropped it all. I think, unless it's part of one of my... I don't think I've made it into a inventory management macro thing. I need... I forget why I think I'm just putting this stone in to make more, whatever it was. Gunpowder. May as well. I think I needed this particular stone for anything. Just do the old bunny hop. Pick the fucking thing up.
I don't think we've got any berries in the food bins either.
Okay, I need to make a macro for that too. I'll go sort that out. Let me just get this stone in here.
Yeah, slowly walking some stone over too.
Okay, made it. Berries, you say?
Would be very nice.
Oh, Naomi, welcome. What's going on? Are you ready for trivia? I waited all this time. I may have gone through it with Joel and Raz and Soda. Oh, Soda was there for some of it last night. But if you're up for some trivia, I have the questions. How was your sister? Well, how was seeing your sister? I don't think you consumed her.
Eat with your eyes.
Maybe that should just be the name of the stream. Ah,
Yeah, eat with your eyes.
Aberration. I'm up for it. Sister was good. Nom. Is this the younger sister? What's her name again? I always forget. I'm really bad with remembering people, like people's siblings and stuff. I want to say Gemma, but I know that's not right. Older? What's the cute younger one? Hannah. Okay. Gemma. Gemma, Hannah. I mean, they both end in "a." I'm gonna give myself a point for just for that. Do you have a friend named a sister named Gemma? I'm clearly getting someone confused with. Did I hear trivia? Yeah, you get to hear the other questions that you didn't hear last night, Soda. Kira. Yeah, she's adorable. I like her a lot.
Kira is a very cute name.
It is. She's cute. Face too. I know nothing about her from the stories you've told me, and she has a cute face. I'm a fan of Kira.
The only time it's not a cute name is when it's Japanese.
Why?
I think it means killer in Japanese or something similar.
Makes it even better. Gemma in my no Gemma. Yeah, it must have been Kira. I think it was a similar kind of name. Anyway, trivia. Let me sort this thing out, and then we'll get stuck in. So I need to get rid of one of these. I can probably get rid of the personal medal to Rock Drake. Hang on, what? Oh, that's medal to Rock Drake. This is campfire. Roman industrial grill feeding trough.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do it here.
I think it's a transliteration. I don't think it literally means it, but
Japanese people apparently don't say it, so probably say with the R.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kira.
Diabetic.
Is that Kira?
I love.
I just want to watch Death Note again.
Everything about Japan is the best. Okay, Amaberry's seed. No, not the seed. Amaberry, Azulberry, Major Berry, not Narkberry, Stimberry, Tintoberry you want for your cookery, right?
No, I'm good for that for now.
You good for that? Okay, sweet. Then let's... Oh, fuck. Which... Was this number 2? It was number 2. Okay, at least now I know. Okay. Diabear. Berry. Save on number 2 and transfer. No sources found. No sources... Oh, yeah, there we go. I think I did it. Let me check. Oh, yeah.
Alright, we are good on spark powder for quite some time.
Nice.
Just waiting on charcoal. Which is, holy crap, so much faster now.
Okay, good. Because that was actually starting to get pretty frustrating. More the fire, but yeah, we can leave those campfires there now if they're not on, like when they
Oh.
burn out. I mean,
Yeah, I did put a little bit more in them so that they were going as well as the forge, just for that extra like 10%.
which means that I can change well, I can make a campfire and forge charcoal from that into mortar. Well, the only thing is if I make 487 mortar and pestles, when we do that charcoal to mortar and pestle, it's gonna put like 20 into each one, but then we can manually.
Well, what I've been doing is I've just been doing charcoal to personal inventory and then putting it into just one.
Yeah, that's probably quicker. That's probably quicker. Let me.
It's such a useful tool. Like,
It's
holy
so good.
crap.
It's so good.
I don't think I can ever play without it now.
Yeah, that's better. It's definitely better. Fuck, what number was that? God damn it.
Yeah, it's annoying you can't, like, rename them or give them a letter or something.
Yeah. 4. Okay, transfer. Did I just get 117 charcoal? You bet you bitch I did. Alright, Nomi, let's do it. Trivia. Are you excited? Would you like picture round first, or would you like picture round last? Oh, we didn't do picture round.
No, we didn't.
I nailed it. 10 out of 10. Fucking nailed it. It's not particularly hard, but I nailed it.
So you always say it's not particularly hard, and then it's like, oh, shit.
Well, yeah, I guess it's the whole you know what you know thing we were talking about yesterday. But for me, it wasn't particularly hard. We'll do picture round first. Fuck it. What's the best way of doing this? I think just showing my screen is probably the best way of doing it.
Either that, or if you've got the physical pictures,
Yeah,
just
but
hold it up to your cam.
it's all on one page, and the answers are on the same sheet. So
Alright.
it doesn't really work. Let me
Entertain us. You should drink some water.
I should drink.
Hydrate.
Oh. There you go. Yeah, let me get out of here if I'm doing trivia, otherwise I will melt. Where did I send them? Oh, I sent them in main disc okay. You would have seen them already in like the Discord we're chatting in.
Oh, right.
But that's fine. We'll start off with the one that I already have the Oh, and I have to preface this by saying that Richie forgot that I take all the things home with me. So after the picture round came back and we got the answers, he then doodled on all of them.
So that's what it was about. I was like, this is a bit odd, some of those doodles.
Yeah, so Richie then doodled on top of the photos, which was not the best, but it's
I think it adds to it.
it adds to it. Let's see.
The last one in particular is perfect.
Oh no, that's way too bad. I think I might just hold it up to the camera. It's going to be easier than me trying to censor certain things on Discord and whatnot. I'll just hold it up. It's fine. Naomi, you there? You ready? I'm kind of good at drawing. You are. How we doing, Crab? Oh, do you want to come help me, Crab?
Sure.
You're here? Okay. Picture round first. Again, these have been doodled on because Richie's a dum-dum. What movie is this?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's entertaining.
You know that picture of memes? It's a very good movie.
Wait, what was it you wanted? Was it the actor, the character, or the movie?
The movie.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, can you aggro it in some fashion?
Yep. Maybe. Good, I'll just jump down. Hey, buddy!
Nope, not good.
It won't aggro on me. Hold on, let me... There we go. Oh, nope, it just doesn't want to aggro on this thing. Oh, hold on. That works.
I think I'm gonna kill it.
No, you're good so far.
Well, it's gonna
Just
be close.
don't miss. Oh, that... Oh, one more good hit. Oh, one more good... Yes!
Nailed it. Troy? No.
Close.
Similar style. Gladiator.
Are you not entertained?
Yes, Gladiator was the correct answer. Maximus.
That's Russell Crowe, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You got any spoiled meat on you?
Yep, Dino Inventory.
Hold on. Yep, nailed it. 5. Perfect. Should be enough. Also, Naomi, you get to pick a color. Yeah, so that was Gladiator. Next, this has the answer on it. Let me just zoom in, maybe. I mean, you're gonna know. Pretty much. Well, maybe not with the doodle, actually. It kind of makes it look a bit different, but... The other thing is, this is a screenshot. This is a photo of a piece of paper, then shown on a camera. So the quality of it is going to be awful.
I have no idea.
Really? It actually,
Nope.
to be fair, it does look different with the doodle. But if you saw it normally, it's pretty obvious. Yellow? Okay, yellow we can do. Any idea for that?
Like, it looks like, is it Ross from Friends?
No, we were talking about this last night and you were giving this person and this movie shit. Rocky? No. The picture around is hard because of, yeah, the limitations I was just talking about. Zodo, any idea? Also, the photos that they doodle is hard. Yes, it's true. Stupid Richie. The photos they provide for you are like 4 pixels, and you're like, what the fuck is that? We can't get out. Fucking fat boy is made a home for himself, and we can't get out. Oh, I didn't think about that. Wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a crawl.
Nah, it's no good.
Oh, this will work.
What?
Oh, almost.
It's just
If I just stand here, once it's tamed... Oh, nah, that's cheating.
Alright, hang on, I'll put it back.
You frickin' better.
Oh, I can't because he's in the way.
You numpty.
I'm a movie illiterate person. Okay. It was Die Hard.
Wait, it does not look like Bruce Willis.
Here we go. This is like the 3 pixel photo. I'll zoom in if I can, but it doesn't get any better the closer you get. That's not doodled on either, so that's
I think I know that one.
fresh as a daisy.
Yes, that was one of the ones we were talking about yesterday as well.
Possibly? I can't remember. Oh, that just took a turd almost on my face. How long away is this? Almost ready. Okay. I'm gonna need the saddle to get it out.
Saddle is on crabs.pdf.
Uh-huh. They were soldiers? Yes. Yes, we were talking about this last night. Very, very famous, very, very famous war movie.
Would you like a hint?
Where is Krabs? Here he is.
Actually, hold on. I just had a thought. I could be wrong.
Oh, he ran out of meat. That's why he wasn't tamed. Wait, he's gone down to 52.
Uh,
He was
doesn't
at
like meat?
No. He was at I thought he was at 90 something, but then he wants his favorite is
Rotten meat?
yeah, fucked meat. Any ideas for the war one? Oh, They Were Soldiers. That's the name of a movie. Sorry, if that was the name of a movie, that went over my head. If that's the name of a movie, it's not that. No. Oh, Amal. Hello. Thank you for the host. Also, check it out, Amal. Are you ready? Are you ready? Look, there you are. You're yellow and adorable. Black boy, what's going on, man? Welcome. Look, it's Amal. She's so cute.
So the movie was directed by Steven Spielberg, yes?
Correct.
Yeah, I am thinking the right one then. If that helps.
Looks like every other is. It was Saving Private Ryan.
Possibly the most famous war movie?
Oh, I don't know about that, but it's pretty
Well,
famous.
I mean, not everyone's seen it, but I'm pretty sure everyone's heard the name.
As far as like big budget, like Hollywood stuff, maybe, yeah.
And reasonably accurate. I've heard a lot of stories of like, you know, war vets and stuff going in to see it and then just walking out because they're like, you know, I've already been in one war.
Yeah, it's too
Don't
real,
need to
bro,
watch
it's too
another.
real.
Yeah.
Put this back on you.
My great-grandfather was in the war. He got his arm shot off.
That's not good. My
No. Well, I mean, it could be worse. The shot that took his arm off went through his best buddy who was standing next to him before it got to his arm and killed him.
fuck.
Yeah. I know what the hell it was shot though. Like go straight through someone and then take off someone's arm.
High caliber sniper, I would say.
Yeah, but this is like, you know, freaking 60 odd years ago.
My grandpa was in the war, and I don't know if he killed anybody. I'm not sure what part of. I don't know. I just know that he was in the war, and he brought home a legitimate Japanese officer's katana. And then Dad, as a child, chopped down a chestnut tree with it. Because, yeah. And then,
Okay.
And then
of all things to
of
do.
all things. And then when Mum and Dad had us, and we were babbies, Mum's like, I don't want that in the house, and Dad like just got rid of it. It's like, fuck, that would have been such a cool heirloom to have.
Yeah.
Is 3 hour bitch? Yeah, check it. There's 3 hour bitch is over here. There's 3 minute bitch, and then there's I don't know what we called the other one. I don't think we've called the other one anything. No, we have not. So we got pink, we got teal, we got red, and then Naomi has picked yellow for this one, which I will get to in a sec after the next picture round. Next one is this. This is an obvious one, I thought, at least.
I don't think it's as obvious as you might think.
I think also it
Just-
is this, the pixelation and the photo of a photo and all that stuff.
Oh, like I 100% know who it is. But I think that's more of a niche movie. Which, I mean, sort of. He's been drawn or doodled on to look like the certain German person.
Yeah.
But well, in terms of the movie anyway, he wasn't that far off from being as bad.
There we go. Looking fresh. get in with the rest of them. Dunno. Do you know the movie Iron Sky? Don't think so.
Do you know the answer to this one, Jado?
Okay, there we go. It's a spider fuck party.
Is it Inglourious Bastards?
It is.
It's an excellent movie.
Next one. This was the out of all of them. I knew it, but out of all of them, this was the one that most teams were just like, huh? If you can't tell, that's Steve Buscemi, but like it's just Steve Buscemi, just like it's like what? What is that? I knew immediately, but
I don't think I've ever seen a movie with him in it. So,
really? But that was the hardest one out of them all, I would say. The most like there was no context. It's just him. Hard to tell what it's from.
yeah, he's just wearing like a plain ass t-shirt.
Mr. Deeds, no. The movie is not a comedy, and he's a small part of it. And that shot is at the very, very end, I believe. If that helps in any way, shape, or form.
Hold up. I'm just having a look at the simple bullet in a smithy. It's just like a metal musket ball. Why has it got gunpowder in it?
Yeah, that's a good call.
What the hell? That's not how guns work.
Nope. Anyone else have any guesses? Medium range. Oh, it's the Aberration Pavlova. No, it was Con Air.
I don't even know that movie.
He makes it off the plane with Nicolas Cage. Yes, Con Air. Yeah, you got it. Okay,
Snakes on a plane?
This has been heavily doodled, but should be able to get it from the non-doodled part. Maybe. Fast and the Furious.
Nah, you got to get the whole thing. It's Tokyo Drift, dude. Come on.
Teach me how to drift, mate.
I love Tokyo Drift because of how absurd it is.
Oh,
it's just like, oh, hey, I've just met you. Can I drive your car? Oh, yeah, sure.
And he's pretending like he's meant to be 17 years old, and he looks like he's 50. Braveheart, correct.
It'd be like if you got freaking, Ian McKellen, playing a teenager.
Yeah, it was pretty bad casting. Obviously, she's not meant to have an eye patch, but this movie is utterly fantastic.
It is.
Should be more than enough time to...
It's great. You can give the movie title and, her name, kind of. All in one.
Huh? Oh.
Well, because isn't she the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you said that, I went to Mila Jovovich. I'm like, what? Was that Arnold? Who?
No, Arnold's not a ginger.
Fifth Element, yes. Such a good movie. Okay, next one.
It is a good movie. Man, I don't even know what to call it that she was wearing at the start of the movie. That did things to kid me.
The straps?
Yeah.
Oh, Braveheart. Yeah, it was Braveheart. Braveheart, then Fifth Element, then what's this one? I'm gonna put Penosaurus back inside. I'm gonna put these back down as
A
well.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
It's claymation right there.
Yep. The technology, it's insane.
This is a weird movie. I don't think I liked it, but I don't know. It's one of those movies where I'm undecided, and yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think I liked it, but I haven't quite made my mind up. It's Scarlett Johansson, if that helps. I think it was like the last couple of years. Hang on. It was... oh no, 2014. It was odd. Lucy, correct.
Oh, I
Um,
actually saw that. I didn't recognize her.
this has been doodled to have like a goatee and stuff, but it's Arnold Schwarzenegger if you can't tell from the doodle. So like,
I mean, that's just Arnold Schwarzenegger in every movie.
yeah, this was the other one. I think Steve Buscemi from Con Air was just like it was just Steve Buscemi just sitting there, and then this one was like,
Is,
what Arnie movie is it? And then Richie thought it was Total Recall, and I said
is
I'm pretty
he
sure it's
on
not.
like an ice skating rink?
No. And I said I'm pretty sure it's not Total Recall, and then we went with what I thought it was, which is what it was. But yeah, it could be, any number of Arnie movies, but the doodle does not help. Really? Yeah, it was Lucy. Weird movie. Weird.
It was weird.
Okay, I need hide because I was making petals and missile petals. Karate Kid? No. Karate Kid? With Arnold Schwarzenegger? I would watch that.
Terminator.
I would say it's not one of his most popular. It came out in the early 90s. I saw it once, and I never watched it again, and never had the urge to watch it again. Probably should, because it's probably not as bad as I thought it was as a kid. Terminator is not. It's the strong Spino. A very strong Spino. We give up on that one?
Yep.
It was Last Action Hero.
I don't even remember the name of that one, or seeing it or anything. Transformers.
I love the troll answers, they're so good. And then the last one is the lowest texture resolution of all of them. But you can probably get it, if you know the movie that is, from the scenery. Like, from the... where he's standing. Maybe, we'll see. Because even in person, it was hard to see. Like, you had to really squint. And you're like, is that actor? So this one was like, yeah, pretty shitty quality. Oi! I'm doing trivia, Ravager.
It's clearly Liam Neeson and National Treasure.
Is Liam Neeson even in National Treasure?
I don't know.
I don't think he is. The Dark Knight has to be. It is not the Dark Knight. I can tell you it's
Wait, what? Oh, Pixels. Because that's all there is. It's like 4 of them.
I think this was early 80s. Let me look it up. It's Harrison Ford, if that helps.
Oh, well, that just narrowed it down to like one franchise.
It's not a franchise.
It's not. So it's not indie.
It is not.
Oh, okay. I got nothing. Star Wars. No.
Hang on, I'm trying to find out what year it was. I want to say like mid 80s.
At this point, I'm just going to be yelling out Harrison Ford movies.
Well, sometimes...
and those are the only ones I know. So.
Oh nope, older than I thought it was. 1993.
Good year that year.
Is that the year you were born?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me your sweetmeats. There we go. Thank you. When he plays Thanos or something, I don't know. I don't watch Batman. No. Anyone have a actual guess? Unless they were actual guesses.
El Paso.
That's the last of the picture end anyway. And we'll get on to like proper trivia. Oh, it's a lot of chitin. Enemy of the State? No, it was Fugitive. Remember The Fugitive? And Tommy Lee Jones is tracking him down and he's in like the water. He's in like the pipe, like the water pipes above whatever body of water it is. And he's got nowhere to go. And he gets to the end and he's holding the top of it and he's just like, come out, and he ends up turning around jumping. It's that scene, anyway. Anyway, that's trivia. That's picture round. Picture round's always kind of clunky because of all the reasons I said. All right, let's do actual trivia. Question 1. How many players are on one basketball team? How many players does one basketball team have on the field at one time? So not both teams, just one team. How many basketball players on the field, on the court? He falls out of the sewer thingy. Yeah. I haven't watched A Fugitive in, well, probably 20 years. Actually, I think they made a remake of it. I'm not sure actually. Anyway. Eight. Isn't that what you said, Joel? 8?
Yeah, I think that was my initial guess.
5 is the answer. 2017 biopic story of Tonya Harding, who was a figure skater. The name of the biopic movie was called what? It had for like more of a hint, it had the person that played Tonya Harding was what's her face? Aussie chick. Margot Robbie.
Blades of Glory. It's such a dumb movie.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, do you know what it's about?
Yeah, I don't like the Napoleon Dynamite dude, so I kind of...
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's not worth watching.
I like Will Ferrell though, but...
I mean, just the premise of it though, like, you know, oh, these two guys are assholes in the figure skating world, and they both get banned, and the only way they can compete is to do it in the gay couples thing.
Yeah. Have you seen the movie with Will Ferrell and Rachel McAdams about Eurovision?
Nope.
I saw that like in the last 6 months or so. It was actually like pretty good. It's pretty cute. No idea. Ice Castles. No, I, Tonya. It's actually not bad. It's worth a watch. Next one. I had no fucking clue for this. Kevin Curtis is the singer of what post-punk band? Not a clue. And then I don't even think I've ever heard of the band either. I'll tell you which ones I had no idea about. Which one... all the ones that I don't say, I knew. And then I'll say the ones that I like tossed up 50-50 or something, but this one I had no fucking clue. When you were saying, did you see the Sarko's tail? It's all munted. Is this what it was?
It was like that, but at an even sharper. Like it was basically a right angle.
Oh wow.
But it was right at the tip.
Tip.
Ceratosaurus should be ready to breed. Yeah, she is.
Alright, go for it. I am going to get rid of all these campfires. And I'm going to put mortar and pestles in the place of them. I'll keep them. In fact, it's going to be easier for me to use that gun tool. Dunno. I can't even remember the name. Ah, fuck!
Oh, Chook.
Why did that happen? I can't even remember the name of the band. This is just a really bad question. Do you remember what the name was, Joel?
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Joy Division.
Joy Division, there you go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of them ever. So, there you go. Joy Division. Next, starting with C, is the name of what South American dish consisting of marinated raw fish? I didn't know this one, but Dad's a chef, so he nailed it straight away.
And I watch way too many cooking shows on YouTube.
Yeah, you need this one, that's right, yeah.
I'm actually quite a fan of like raw fish dishes.
Yeah. Sashimi good, sushi good.
Mm-hmm. Roe, good.
Yeah, not so much for me, but you know.
You get sushi encrusted with roe.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I've never actually had legitimate caviar, but I imagine.
I'm erect right now.
Huh?
Nothing. Carry on.
Cod? Well, cod's the name of a fish. It's not the name of a dish. Yeah, I've never had like legit caviar. But I imagine like the proper like beluga stuff, not beluga. Sturgeon.
Fucking eat beluga eggs.
Just, you know, nom down on a whale egg that doesn't exist. Yeah.
No, dude. Beluga caviar is a thing.
Beluga whales, right? Beluga caviar, is it just a brand? Is the brand beluga?
Of the beluga sturgeon. Husso.
Right, so I know it's sturgeon eggs. Mate, so yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck.
It is the most expensive type of caviar.
It is.
With prices ranging from $7,000 to $10,000 a kilo.
Yeah. So I knew it was sturgeon, and maybe that's my subconscious went to beluga, and I'm like, no, beluga's the fucking whale. But no, I was right.
Hey, you got it.
I got it?
Yeah, it's Savish.
Huh?
Naomi?
Oh, Naomi, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
I was trying to remember her name.
Yeah, so I've never had like legit caviar, like beluga caviar, like the top of the top. But I wouldn't be against it, but I've just never had it. Okay, next. Which actor played Elwood Blues in the Blues Brothers movie? If I do this. Oh shit, that's some heaviness right there. 44.
What are you doing?
Me?
Mm.
Don't worry about me. I do things. I do things in my own way.
Okay.
I'm moving all of the pestles upstairs.
Ah, fair enough.
So they're pretty pestles.
Will you bring the mortars too,
No.
so we can kill our enemies?
No.
Oh.
They stay downstairs. Bad. I'm gonna need assistance if you're around.
Yep, you've got 3 minutes 50 of my semi given attention.
Okay, can you put that and the other ones that are just here in that there storage container? The one that says kite.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn it, I actually know this one and it's not coming to me. Also, Savage was team effort, wouldn't have got it without Zodo. Zodo. The people's man.
Alright, chitin sorted.
Yeah, what's in that one?
Narcotics, flint, and spoiled meat.
No, well the narcotics and flint, spoiled meat can go in the very left small chest. Spoiled meat can, whatever. Well, I guess that can go in there as well because we've got that's what the narcotics is made out of. Then I need just a hand bringing some of this shit upstairs.
Okay.
If I give you that, how heavy?
2.
Too heavy? Fuck, okay. Well,
Hold on a second.
yeah. There's none of them up there yet. Here, hang on. Do you want to take them?
Okay.
Can you take the mortar and pestles that is just here?
I'll just come grab them in a sec.
Okay.
Right, so the dog has all the stone in it.
Brilliant.
Right, just carry these.
You want to, yeah, lay them down across here. I think if you butt to butt them, we should be able to fit multiple. I spread them out before, but I think just putting them right next to each other is better. So our wood blues from the Blues Brothers.
Oh, can you back up slightly?
Yes.
Thank you.
I can tell you, Anxiety? I see your name and my brain immediately goes to anxiety. Anxiety? Either way, welcome. I can tell you that the 2 actors of the main 2 characters were John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd, so you got a 50-50 now of picking one. Yeah, that's good enough.
It's as close as you can get them. They won't let you
get
really? Closer.
Okay, so we can make one more if we get rid of these. Well, these catwalks kind of ugly, but they serve a purpose. Let's go with spark powder in there. What do we need? Spark powder and...
I love that. Your Nightbot does its automatic, like, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a follow.
Yeah.
And then right after, it's like, get fucked, get double fucked, get triple fucked.
I think I need to fuck him one more time.
Oh dear.
Yeah, on the hour or roughly on the hour should be the social media links and a random quote. John Belushi or Dan Aykroyd? 50-50, pick one. John Belushi? No, it was Dan Aykroyd. Next, which planet has the giant red spot?
Hey, look, that's not fair pointing out that sort of thing. Like, you know, it's probably self-conscious.
Of the spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to...
I mean, if you had a spot that big, you'd be pretty self-conscious about it too.
Fuck me, imagine if your body was like... If you worked out the surface area or something of Jupiter, it's like, what, like 10% of Jupiter or something is a giant red spot. So if you just had a... If your whole face was just a birthmark of red...
Yeah.
Jupiter. Oh, I kind of just gave away the answer by...
Zoto's put it in chat before you said anything.
But yes, it was Jupiter. Okay, what sausage consists of... I think there's more to it than this, but what sausage consists of ingredients such as pig's blood, oatmeal, and fat? Hang on, so what are we doing with these? We have a million mortar and pestles, and we're splitting things between them.
Oh yeah, we were going to split the charcoal and spark powder between them, so it cooked at a reasonable pace.
Right, so it might be better to do...
I can sort that.
No, I'm just thinking with the transfer tool, if you just set it to mortar and pestle, it's going to average them out between all of them.
Yep, that's perfect.
Which is the way to do it. All right, well that can be... I've run out of commands, so if you have room for that one.
Well, you don't need to save every command.
No, true.
Have you gotten rid of everything that was, you know, like the spark powder and
yeah, I put all of that in the first one, on the very left one at least.
Okay, cool.
What was I doing? What was I doing? Putting hide away. I don't know. Do we need? Let's just stick hide in here for no reason, and some flint. Oh wait, we need flint and metal. Okay, metal can go in there. Flint can go in there. Wait, we need stone as well, don't we? There's a bunch of stone
to make spark powder.
in here, just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, it's a slow walk. A blood sausage. So that's what we wrote. It was a bit of a clusterfuck. So, what happened was, oh, that came out and went, oh, it's the blood sausage. You know, the blood, and Dad's just like, yeah. You know, yeah. But what Dad meant, well, yeah. He's like, yeah, you got it. It's that one. Like, the name of it is not blood sausage, but when I was thinking about it, Dad's like, yeah, you know what it is. And so Richie just wrote blood sausage because that's what I said. But it's not actually called blood sausage, which is funny because it's like, what sausage consists of blood? A blood sausage. But yeah, it's not actually called a blood sausage. So we didn't get that right, even though we knew it. It's just mixed communication because I'm like, oh, you know, the blood sausage. Dad's like, yeah, that one, and just assumed that I would remember what it was called. So no, it's not. It's referred to as a blood something, and it's a color. It's either called a blood something or a color something, but it's not sausage. So a name of a color. Read before. Bloodwurst. In German, I don't doubt that at all. But in the rest of the world. Okay, so that's all...
that is correct for German.
Fucking 10% night again. Eat a dick. So yeah, it's the name of a color and then a different type of food. It's a sausage, but it's called like a pink biscuit, but it's not that. It's a something. Maybe it's a soggy biscuit. Okay, we have...
Well, here's something interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually banned in America.
Why?
Sanitary reasons, apparently.
Okay.
Which sort of makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's cooked though.
I mean, it's still absolutely disgusting.
Anyone
Yeah,
got
other
any
blood
ideas?
cakes such as the Tihoikoa from Taiwan are also banned.
What about that tick question? Maybe you couldn't eat that. So we have roughly 800 shotgun ammo, and then I have 100 on me, so we have roughly 900 shotgun ammo. Roughly, like 850.
You're closing in, Zodo.
Pudding is the second word, yeah, so it's coloured pudding.
Yep.
Black pudding, correct, yeah. Alright, next one. What is
So rank.
the Turkish dessert? What's the name of a Turkish dessert consisting of filo pastry, nuts, and honey? And it's delicious. Turkish dessert consisting of filo pastry, honey, and nuts. Baklava, correct. This one I had no fucking clue. What is a term for a tightrope walker starting with the letter F? Baklava, yeah, it's so good, man. Like proper baklava, not the soggy like bullshit one you can buy from the store. Like proper like in restaurant made baklava. Like it wouldn't be in my top 10 like favorite desserts of all time or anything, but it's pretty fucking good. Hang on, you said these. Oh shit, the egg is here. Oh no, that's never mind. That's an egg that just popped out for eating purposes. Where's? I think we fucked the egg again. Oh wait, no, it's hatched. Yeah, it hatched. Level 162.
Oh yeah, crap! I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's alright. I got it. At least we got one of the two. It is a female.
Excellent. Also, speaking of Turkish things, never ever buy Sazade brand Turkish Delight.
No good.
I got to trigger a national recall on it because it was infested with maggots,
Ooh, nice.
and that's whilst it was still sealed, so that's come from the factory.
Yeah, nice.
Mm.
Your lag lots, that's fine. I'll try and wait. Cooked prime fish meat. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll try and wait,
There's prime fish meat. No, never
yeah.
mind.
I'll try and wait between answers. I'll give it like a minute after everyone else has answered. I forget that your internet has lag. That much lag, I should say. I'll try and wait. Prime. I don't even think I've seen cooked. Prime fish meat on this map. I mean, it must exist.
Yeah, you can get it.
I'm trying to think. It must be down in the lake. Oh, there's a part of the map I still haven't been to yet. As well. Finster? It's not Finster. I've never heard of it before. I've never heard this word in my life. I'm trying to think of what am I in battle with?
It's me.
Prime fish. I don't think Sawtooth Snapper or whatever they're called give it, do they?
Not sure. I do know I've gotten it before, so I'm just gonna go and kill a bunch of stuff in the water and see what happens. Maybe it's the mantas.
Yeah. I think we may need to go down to like the lake. I'll head down to the lake and see if that does anything. It's not Finster, no. Does anyone... There's a bear flying. There's a flying bear. It's level 4. Hello? Need to keep an eye out for honey as well. Because I want to get one of these roll rats just for the sake of having one. What's the second letter? A. If we've spelt it correctly, at least. A. Alright, let's see what we've got in here.
Oh, maybe one of the eels?
Fuck.
Just don't get electrocuted or Barry stunlocked.
Sorry, I'm gonna have a nap in a sec.
Alright. If you've got stem berries on you, you can chow down on them.
I do not, but I might be able to get some in time. Does this only give me fiber? Really?
No, you'll get berries. You just gotta keep harvesting.
There we go. And of course, not the berry you need. There we go.
Eat them quick!
I mean, if I fall asleep, it doesn't really matter. I'm safe.
Yeah. Still annoying.
Oh, definitely annoying. I'll just jump on Shyvana and put her in neutral. Oh, she is? Okay, perfect. Wait, 50 seconds till this leaves. It is a funambulist? Fanbulist? Something like that. I can't read Dad's writing. But something like that. Next one. Funambulist, there you go. Oh, it's a U? Not an A? Okay. Well, it's right here, it's Dad's written it as FA, so that's why I said FA. Next one. Who was assassinated at the Lorraine Motel in Memphis, Tennessee? Okay, so we have crabs, berries, anglerfish. I reckon anglerfish is the way to go. Fuck off.
There's the eel things in there as well.
Yeah.
I reckon they'd probably do it.
Alright, let's go kill some fishes.
Just don't get Barry locked.
Oh, I'm not going to go in the water. I'm going to kill them from outside the water.
Ah, good plan.
Oh. Free XP. Oh, fuck you. Anglerfish. Right. Bless my ass, thanks. It's a strong anglerfish. What is that? I'm gonna have to go. It'll be fine.
Rip Shyvana in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, no. Nothing off the eel, but that could just be unlucky. Wasn't this the answer last week to where X was killed? I didn't go to trivia last week. It would have been 2 weeks ago. I don't think they would have used the same answer. But maybe. Oh, no, it was not JFK, no. No. Definitely was not. What's happened? What's happened? I've been Barry stunned. Shyvana! I'm being attacked! Dude! Shyvana, you're the worst! There you go. You're on neutral, bitch! Get neutraling! Neutralize targets! No, don't swim away from me. What are you doing? What are you... Fucking numpty-asaurus right here. Okay, here we go. We're out of the water.
Yeah, and the rock drake he's riding.
It's probably not going to have time. Like, the imprint, by the time I get back, it's probably going to be finished. Let's see. Is that an anglerfish? No, that's a frog.
No, he's still got ages. He's only at 30%.
Okay. Maybe the frogs?
I think they give meat.
Okay. Anglerfish. Looking for anglerfish that aren't going to be a pain in the ass to get to.
Saber-toothed salmon.
Yeah, they do. Saber-toothed salmon do
Yep.
give. Okay.
That's pretty much the only thing on this map. Oh, and the Electrophorus, the eels.
The eels do give it. Okay. So anglerfish, no.
Negative.
Okay. So saber-tooth, thingamies, and the eels.
No, I'm surprised none of you managed to guess that. It was a really important dude. He was a king. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Oh no. No. Shyvana, no.
Oh, I didn't see. I saw Zodo put MLK, and I just kept reading it as milk. I'm like, milk? What? I'm
yes.
sorry, Zodo.
Martin Luther King is the correct answer.
Alright, we have probably enough ammo.
Nice. Next. What pressure... This is an Aussie question, so I don't actually expect anyone to know this. What precious metal or stone is the town Coopapedy famous for?
BRB.
God damn it. Maybe I have one and I didn't notice. No. I think those sawtooths are... I don't think they're in the big waters like this. I think they're in the, like the little shallows. Could be wrong there. Fuck off. Hint? I used my one hint. I'd have to go? Okay. It's not a metal, it's a stone. It's not a metal, it's a stone, and it's not one of like the common gems like diamond or amethyst or topaz or anything like that. What color? All of the colors at once. Opal, correct. I missed the question. What was the Australian town Coopapedy? Sorry, I thought it was Coopapedy, but it's Coopapedy. My whole life I thought it was Coopapedy, but no. Coopapedy. What precious metal or stone is the Australian town Coopapedy famous for? And the answer is opal. They have opal mines there. And make all the monies. Next one. I forget. Sorry, I mean, I'm waiting through the answer again too quickly. I'll wait. What profession studies dinosaurs? The actual question was like, what profession studies prehistoric fossils and something. It's what who studies dinosaurs is the much easier way of asking the question, which is what I wrote down. Fun fact: my ring is fire opal. Can you send me a photo of that? My wedding ring is black zirconium. Oh. VG Melodica. There we were talking about bots earlier, last night when we, Soto? Unless it wasn't a bot, but the person that hasn't talked in chat and then sends a link is most likely a bot. Paleontologist, yes. I like Zoto's answer of J paleontologist. As soon as I read it, I just read jalapeno paleontologist for some reason. It's amazing. Yes, paleontologist is correct. So this is where we trap the crab. There's another trap. A trapped crab is a trap. That has been trapped. That I don't care about, but I'm pretty sure you can get the... Pretty sure you can get the, salmon in here. You're gonna have to deal with this. A crab trap, yeah. Next. What does NBC stand for? Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, I think this is one here. Oh no, that's a something. That was just a normal salmon. Also, a Sako just went off the top of a waterfall, which was pretty funny. I'm not having either. We're gonna lose the imprint, or we just phone it in. Because I can't find raw prime fish meat. No matter, I'm trying everything and I can't get it. So the salmon, I thought I was get the sawtooth thing. They're just salmon. They're not the sawtooth salmon. It's a strong Sako. Holy shit! What level 16? Why was it taking 1,000 deeps? There is another eel here. I could try the eel, except I can't shoot underwater. Oh, that was the shotgun. Are you also an electric eel thing? No, you're a lamprey. Oh god, that's terrifying. Lampreys are also an alien-looking motherfucker. If there's one of the things in the ocean I would not want to be attacked by, it would be a lamprey. Can I not harvest a lamprey? No? Okay. Where's my dead eel? Oh. Wait. No, that's no good. Where's my eel? You here somewhere? I killed you. Fuck off, earthquake! Stop it! I can see it. It's right there. Come on, from me. Nope. We're gonna have to phone it in. Do you want to do that while you're there? Because it's gonna take me a while to get back. If you are at base, that is. Are you even in Discord at the moment? No. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to hurry back. No baby catches. News broadcasting channel. Close. Oh. Pardon me. It's the national... I'm pretty sure. Wait, we wrote it down. National Broadcasting Company, I think. National Broadcasting Company, yeah. Next. In the style of beer, what does the I stand for in IPA? How far along are you? Halfway. Yeah, we're just gonna... I mean, we could go around the whole map looking for fucking a fish. I'm just gonna call it in. Fuck it. Indian is correct, Naomi. Good job. Good job, eh? I don't know. Okay, next. Name 3 families of instruments in an orchestra other than woodwind. Why do I got to ban some bots again?
All the shotgun ammo in the last smithy is yours.
Alright, Mad. Strings brass, and I don't know, strings brass. Strings brass and strings again? Strings that... See, this is...
It's funny, because...
Yeah,
everyone got... Yeah.
Everyone that I've asked this got 2 out of 3. reed, that's woodwind. Everyone got 2 out of 3 that I've asked, but everyone got 2 different ones of the 2 out of 3. Percussion, correct.
Yep.
So, Joel, what you got? You got percussion
I got
and brass.
percussion and brass. I couldn't think of strings.
Raz got strings and brass. Couldn't think of percussion. Yeah. You played in an orchestra. What do you play?
Knowing Zoda, I was expecting him to be like Game Boy, while everyone else did the hard work.
Yeah. It's more of a black boy.
Actually, yeah, that would be.
Violin, nice. I played violin as a babby. My parents got me into it, and I fucking hated it. And I was told, well, my parents were told that I was a natural and that I had really good natural talent. And for whatever reason, because he was my teacher, like, I know he doesn't like it, and I know he doesn't want to be there and everything, but don't let him like give up on it, because he's really naturally gifted at violin. I did it for like 2 years, and apparently I don't remember much about it. I remember not liking it as a kid, but apparently I made like such a fucking song and dance about it that they just couldn't be bothered listening to me anymore, and so they let me quit. And that's probably my biggest regret. Well, my now second biggest regret in life is not sticking with it. Because if you can learn a stringed instrument, regardless of what it is, you can transfer it to everything else. If you learn how to play guitar, you all of a sudden now know how to play like passable, like, you know, cello, double bass, bass guitar. You can get your way around a violin and violas and all that sort of stuff. Even piano. If you learn one, you can kind of transfer the skills to all the other ones. So like, if I think I started violin when I was like 3 or 4. If I stuck with it and have been playing violin for the past 30 years, holy shit, would I be a happy boy? But I did not, and I'm a sad boy. So
The thing is, though, to be fair, if you're teaching someone how to do something, of course you're going to tell their parents not to let them quit and that they're a natural and they should keep coming for the next 10 years.
True.
Because it would cost a fortune.
Yep, but
Like,
but then later on in school, in year 10, I think it was, music was compulsory. We had to pick an instrument and had to learn an instrument for a year. It was just like a compulsory thing, and you got to pick what you wanted to do. And so the first month, first 3 weeks, we'll say, each class went in and we had like a week of woodwind and then a week of it was just woodwind, brass, and strings, and you got to pick. So you're like, oh, I really liked the oboe, I'll do woodwind, or I really liked the violin, I'll do strings, etc. And out of everybody, it was me and two others, one of which was one of my best friends from school, and another guy I got along with quite well. We were the only 3 that picked strings, and the only reason I picked strings was because I played violin as a kid, and I had that knowledge of like, oh, I wish I didn't give it up, I'll give it another go, and then didn't enjoy it again. But it was my second chance of picking it up and sticking with it, and I didn't do it. But there was 3 of us, so like woodwind had like 50 kids, and brass had like, 60 kids or something, and there was 3 of us in the fucking strings room. And my friend, one of the guys I was in, the good friend of mine that I was talking about that was in there, he's quite short. I think he's like 5'4", 5'5". He's like quite little. And at school he was tiny. And I remember that me and Dean we'd put him, like, we'd take like a cello out of its case and just stick it up, like laying it up against the wall, lay it down or something, and then we'd put my friend Zed in the cello case. And the doctor would come in, the teacher would come in, and he's this Russian dude named Mr. Shabshish. And he'd come in, he's like, very little one. and then he'd like, Zed would just like shuffle, and then the cello case would like fall down and the lid would open. He'd just go, hi! Vladimir Shabshish. What was his first name? Oh fuck, you got me thinking about that now. Oh God, what was his? Why would you say that? What the fuck was his first name? Ivan Chapshish, Vladimir Dmitry Chapshish. And true to form, true to stereotypes and stuff. In his, he had a big desk, and he had 3 drawers on his desk. Bottom one empty, second one empty, top one, toothpaste, vodka. was all that was in there. Was a like one of those like not like a hip flask like that you reuse, just like one of the, you know, you can get like the hip flask glass bottle hip flask that you just buy from the store, like a 200 ml bottle of whatever. Yeah, a thing of vodka and toothpaste. No toothbrush, just toothpaste.
Well, yeah, he's got to have lunch.
Yeah. Fuck, what was his name? That's going to annoy me. Anyway, moving on. Taliska Sky is a brand of which distilled spirit?
Oh, when that's done, I've got an alcohol-related trivia thing.
Nice.
I don't remember if I said it yesterday or not,
Tinto
but my
berry.
memory is shocking, so...
Tinto berry? Hello?
Was it Taliska Sky, did you say?
Yeah, Taliska Sky is a brand of which distilled spirit? Oh, I just went, I could eat. Looked, 12:38, could definitely eat. I'll need 3 minutes to go cook another pie. Slap on some chili jam. Cooking with Chook. I actually thought about doing that. Legitimately thought about doing that. Like setting up my like maybe getting my brother's laptop or something, setting up my webcam and just like live streaming me cooking dinner one night, just talking shit while cooking. Could be like a fun little thing.
I mean, I'd watch it.
I'm not the best cook in the world or anything, but it could be fun. Yeah, maybe I'll do that one day. I make a good bolognese. I make a good Thai red curry. They're probably my best 2, I would say. It is not tequila. It is not vodka. What's like the most, if you, well, vodka is probably the most,
I mean,
popular spirit, I would say.
There's not many more options left, so...
Is your wife slot still open? I'd like to apply. If my wife slot opens, which would be... Shit. Didn't even...
Hold on!
It didn't
That's
even...
getting quoted!
It did not even fucking make... Like, I didn't even see it coming in my head.
So what's the add quote command?
If that happens and I get very, very sad, you can be my internet wife. Sure. Naomi's also already my internet wife. She's my #1 internet wife. To the point where Naomi's husband asked how her internet husband is. I love your husband. He's fucking great. You guys are amazing. I very, very, very much hope in the future one day that we can meet in real life and hang out. That would make me very happy. I want to meet everyone though. Like, all you guys are fucking great. I definitely, well, I would say if there's a chance of me meeting, like, people in chat right now, the chance of me meeting Joel is the highest, purely because he lives about 3 seconds away.
Yeah.
And I've never been to New Zealand, and I've always wanted to go, and I'm sure at some point I will go. And if I go, there's a few New Zealanders I need to catch up with. You being one, Viking being one.
There's always a room open for you.
Thank you, I appreciate that, and I will most likely take you up on it. I also always wanted to catch up, but I haven't seen really him in like years. But you and Viking, 100%. If I went to... The only thing is you're in the complete opposite side of the country. You're in the very south, he's at the very north, I think.
What, me and Viking?
Mm.
Yeah, but that's just like an hour flight.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like frustrating you're not in the same place or similar place. Anyway, the answer was one time in my life I'll come to Australia. If you do, then yeah, definitely catch up. The only problem with Australia is it's the opposite of New Zealand. From the north to the south of the country is like 4 hours in a plane. It's kind of like the US, I guess. If you went from New York to San Fran or something, it'd take you like 4 or 5 hours, right? Joshua was recently asking me if he'd rather we go there or fly you up someday. Oh, that's so nice. Well, I mean, not like you guys, A, have kids, B, have shitty healthcare that costs you a fortune, so I wouldn't want you guys spending money on flying me to the US, but that's very, very, very kind of you. Next question, while we talk about that. The answer was whiskey, for what it's worth.
Hold on, can I interject with an interesting? Well, I think it's an interesting one.
Hang on, healthcare in Germany isn't good shit. Is good shit? Yeah, we've got pretty good healthcare here. But the US healthcare system scares the fuck out of me. Go on, Joel, ask away.
Right. What would I'm just trying to think how to phrase this now. What was unique about Russian beer until 2011?
Unique about Russian beer.
Correct.
I don't think I've ever had Russian beer. I am going to say that it didn't have wheat in it.
Any other thoughts? Don't you have a couple of Russian beers?
Probably. I've probably had Russian beer, but I can't even think of one off the top of my head. Beer made with potatoes, well that wouldn't be beer then. I don't think. Well, I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable about alcohol distilleries and brewing and all that sort of stuff. I don't have a very big knowledge base on that stuff.
This is more like a trivia general knowledge thing, but until 2011, beer with less than 10% alcohol content was considered soft drink.
Fucking amazing. Good old Russia.
So just roll into your gas station, be like, oh yeah, be $20, 91, and can I get a 6-pack of beer?
Yeah, because there's a beer. I think it might be Corona. There's a popular beer that doesn't have wheat in it, and technically it's not beer as a result.
I mean, it depends where it's from, because you can have. Well, actually, I don't know if something is considered beer if it's not wheat. Yeah, I know Germany, they have the German purity law, where the beer can only be called beer and sold as such if it only contains like wheat and water.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know the internal workings of beer and fermenting and stills and all and how to work, but it's something like that. It's like it doesn't contain wheat or hops or barley or one of the main things that normally goes into beers, and as a result, technically, it's not beer.
Yeah.
Drinking age in Australia is 18. Yes, drinking. So you can get your learner's permit to learn to drive at 16. And then you need to. When I was 16, which was 20 years ago this year. You didn't. There was no like government check or anything. It's just hops. Yes, that's another one. You just got your learners at 16 or 16 onwards. And then at some point, as soon as you hit 18 onwards, you could just go for your Ps, your probation license. But you didn't need to do anything in between. Like you had to do your written test to get your learner's permit, and then for your to get your Ps, the probation test, the probation license, you had to do another written test and a driving test. But there was not. You could get it. So if you were 18, I think you could get your L. You could go for your L's test and everything and pass. And then I think the next week you could go for your P's. There was no like time limit. There was no nothing. There whatever. These days you have to have a minimum of like 120 hours, I think, learners, and you have to have a minimum. I think it's like 30 hours with a driving school, and you have to have all this documentation and stuff. But when I was a kid. I got my L's when I was 16, like very early on in 16. Drove for a couple of years. I didn't get my P's until I was 19 because when I turned 18, I was going to uni and I would catch the bus and then a tram to uni, and I didn't need to drive, so I just didn't bother getting my P's. But I never had one formal driving lesson. All of my driving knowledge, skills, whatever, was just either my mum or my brother or my dad just sitting in the passenger seat and me just driving around. And if I did something bad, they said, yeah, that was bad. And I kind of, just taught myself, like family taught how to drive. And I'm the safest driver in the family. I've never had a accident or a parking fine or a speeding fine or absolutely nothing.
It's funny here, like, you don't even need to be able to read to get your license. Because the learners thing is a wee test, but it's multi-choice, and they have a practice test on the website, and the answers are all laid out in the same way. So all I did was I just remembered which
was which.
Which answers were which. So yeah. I did that to get my learners, and then I never had a single driving lesson, and I drove on my own for like 5 years before I got my actual license.
Full license, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Zodo, if you ever came to Australia and New Zealand, we have a massive binge drinking culture. So it doesn't matter how old you are, you can get a drink.
Yeah. If you weren't 18 when you got here, you wouldn't be able to go out to bars and stuff. But like house parties, well, you might be able to. You might be able to, depending on how old you look. I'm not sure. But at house parties and stuff, like, yeah, there'll just be drinks and people just like buy you beers, and like a lot of the time when we have parties and shit, we'll just like everyone will just bring some drinks and we all just put it in like a bathtub with ice, and then people just take what they want.
Yeah,
you're tall,
heck, you just stand outside a supermarket, and when you see someone going in, be like, hey, here's $20, can you grab me a 6-pack?
Yeah, I had,
and they'll be like, oh yeah, no, keep the money, I'll get it for you.
I had a kid ask me to do that, and I didn't feel comfortable doing it.
I didn't do it because I had a liquor license, and if anyone found out, I'd have lost it and been fined 10 grand.
Yeah. Well, it's not worth it. Exactly that. Like, it's a kid you don't know that's trying to get drunk, and you're like, oh, I like to help him, but I'm not going to risk,
What I did do was tell him which supermarkets he could go to where they didn't ask for ID.
Nice.
Because at school we had a big whiteboard that was supposed to be for like organising events and stuff, but all it had on it were the dairies and supermarkets where you could buy alcohol and cigarettes without ID. I swear, like half of our like year 12 and 13 class ended up being smokers before we left school.
Oh yeah, you don't smoke anymore though, do you?
No, I was a massive smoker. Like, I was spending like $200 a week on pouches.
Fuck that. Zodo, have you put a photo in the how's your face chat? I don't think I know what you look like. I know you're tall, but I don't think I know what you look like. I'm not sure if you've shared a photo or not. Nah? Okay. Next trivia question. We got off thing for a while there. In the live action remake of Aladdin, I think it was 2017, who played the genie? I'm waiting till nighttime to go outside again, but it's another 90% day bullshit. Bruce Willis. Holy shit, that would have been amazing. That would have made me want to watch it just for that. If you're not comfortable sharing photo and all that on the how's your face, that's totally fine. But if you wanted to send me a photo of yourself, I won't share it or anything, but it's completely up to you. There's no drama either way. Will Smith is correct, yes. I so wish it was Bruce Willis now. Raw fish. Where was the one? Raw primate. This is the one. Oh wait, hold on. No, I fucked it. I need to change the gunpowder. I need to get rid of that. I think everything else should be fine. I would send a DM maybe. I don't need everyone to know. No, I won't share it. You don't need to send me anything. It's just if you like wanted to send me so I know what you look like, I will definitely not share it. If you don't.
Yeah, but you gotta show us what you look like, Chook.
What I look like?
Yeah. Do a face reveal.
Yeah. Will Smith was right. The next one is in 2012. The song "I Will Wait" was a hit for what band? Not a band I listen to. There's one song of theirs I really like, mainly because of the film clip. But I just thought of the name "I Will Wait," and I tried to think of any songs that have that in it, and the name of the song, and like they sing the words "I will wait" a lot. So I ended up figuring it out, but it's not a band that I really listen to. Okay, so I just got some more raw prime meat and cooking that up. I'm waiting for nighttime, but it's the old. Why did only one go in? Oh, did it do the thing where it put it into the smithy again? If so, I've got to fix that as well. It did. Okay, I gotta fix that. Oh. Don't know the band? Anyone got a guess? I will wait for you. Oh, I already had it equipped. Alright, so I need to take raw prime meat out. Old industrial forge, industrial. Take that out. So metal ingots, that should be better. I can send you a photo when I'm outside on a walk or something. It's 3 a.m. It's, as I said, man, it's up to you. I'm not trying to pressure you into it. I'm just, if you're wanting to, that's all. I won't share it. The band is Mumford and Sons. Which actor played James Bond in the 1997 Bond movie Tomorrow Never Dies? While that's happening, I need 3 minutes to go make lunch. I'll be back.
What, on Chook? Oh no, Pierce Brothers. I put him in the chicken coop where he belongs. Trying to think what else I could do to mess with him, but uh, one thing that he doesn't know about, so don't tell him, is there's we were talking about the dodos yesterday, and he was joking about how they're not threatening. Well, there's a boss called Dodo Rex, and I'm gonna summon it on him one of these days. I'm tempted to do it now, but I don't know if it would kill all of our dinos or not, so... Dodo! Don't make me put you in timeout. Actually, I should probably not talk quite so loud.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, welcome back, Chook. Zodo has nothing to tell you.
Okay. I needed 5 minutes instead of 3 because I decided to cook 2 because I'm hungry and I'm fat. Did you add that quote before I look at this Zodo thing? You did. If my wife slot opens. I mean, it's not as bad as if my wife's slot opens.
I mean, I can edit it.
Yeah. Okay. Pierce Brosnan was the right answer. I had a huge crush on him when I was a kid. Chook his best waifu. Chook is getting kidnapped, and now he took his shit. None of that happened. I cooked one pie, and I was walking out of the kitchen. I'm like, nah, yesterday was pretty good. I'm gonna make 2, so it took twice as long. Bad you go. Use tackle, drug him, and take him to another location. Did that happen? No, I'm good. Wait, did it? It did happen. I'm in a place I shouldn't be, with XP Boostosaurus looking at me. What? Okay.
Got fire in his eyes.
There's something I need to tell you. Not if I time you out first. Yes, definitely you don't need to know here. I can do it too. Your character took a shit, as you can see. Oh, right, that so what is this Soto thing and Naomi, I can do it too? What's happened? What have I missed?
Oh, nothing, Chook. Nothing at all. Carry on with your day.
Okay, I will carry on with my day.
Wow, rock drakes do really big poos.
Yes. 3 hours from now, I'll notice something on Discord has changed or... Okay.
I was tempted to put a photo in the how's your face, but then I didn't.
Alright, that's fair. There's something being posted in How's Your Face. Let me check. No, there's... What's for eats? There's Fur Babbies. There's me... General, maybe? No, I got no idea what you guys are about. There's nothing super obvious.
There you go. I did picture.
It's so cute. Fucking Barney. Pose for a photo with Barney. It's amazing. Okay. What was the next question? Who directed Saving Private Ryan and Schindler's List? What happened here? I need to put raw prime meat in here, I think. No. That's where it probably went. Here. Okay, there was probably raw prime meat that went into these. That's a shame. Don't know the director. It's probably, what, the world's most famous director, I guess?
I mean, we were literally talking about this earlier.
Uh-huh. Okay. Guerrilla Radio and Bulls on Parade are songs by what band? Okay, this Megalosaurus is fully cooked. Oh yeah, I was making saddles for them. That's what I was doing, like ages ago.
Wait, you don't even know M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong? Zodo?
The old Shamalama Ding Dong. Oops.
Look, so long as you say his name with like 7 or 8 syllables at the end, then everyone knows who you mean. He's the guy that ruined Avatar and also did the Transformer movies.
No, he wasn't Transformer movies.
M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong?
Mm.
Sure, I'm sure he was.
Really? He was like the Sixth Sense and the Village and the Happening and Signs. If he was Transform, no, it was fucking.
Oh no, I'm thinking Michael Bay now.
Yeah,
Whoops.
Michael Bay. Yeah.
Sorry, I confused ruining movies and explosions.
And not is the other one I know. Monooxide. I don't even know what that is. Is that the name of a band?
Or a sexually transmitted disease?
Or a sexually transmitted disease after sleeping with someone from the band? Okay.
My brain has shut down, so I'm gonna disappear for a bit.
No worries.
We've got all the ammo and stuff sorted, so we should be good next time for, or later tonight for Pew Pew Boss Boy.
Tonight I'm out.
All good?
We can do it Saturday or
Yeah.
tomorrow afternoon if you're feeling better or whatever. Or I'll be around for a little bit as well if you decide to come back, but no worries either way.
All good. Alright, see ya. See you, chat.
Bye. Oh my god, it's hot. Oh, what were you guys on about before? About I got something to tell you, etc. Or was that just trolling me? 1, 2. You've got a saddle. 3, 4. Five, 6, 7? 7. There's 3 in there. 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 saddles. Wasn't my intention to troll you. We can see that. Well, it's just I come back and it's like, I definitely don't have something to tell you. Is sus as fuck. Talked about something, okay. So we made 4. We just need hide, which is super easy to get. There's probably, some of these guys probably have hide on them. Here we go. It's more than enough. And we won't be doing the boss today, so I'll make another 4. I'll just make 5, fuck it, whatever. A Chook plush. Yeah, keep going. Fuck, this is good. It's such a shit pie, but mixed with the chili jam. Holy crap, it's so good. The only thing is it's spicy and I always forget to bring a tissue with me. I always end up sniffing. Next question. Multiple choice. What year? Sorry, how old was Bruce Lee when he died? 32, 42, or 52? Also, if it's just us and Joel's out, we'll get through the trivia questions, and then we'll swap over to Stalker. Because solo arc is... I enjoy it, but it might be a little bland to watch because it's just running around doing stuff. Especially at the moment when we're kind of in between doing stuff, we're just prepping. Could be a bit, wait. A bit of just running around randomly type situation. It looks like, at least. But the main thing is to hang out and chat and talk crap and stuff, so not too bad. And at the moment, especially because I'm eating, not really getting up to too much. I do need to go topside. But oh my god, it's so hot. 90% day, 10% night. Just keeps fucking us. I don't know if there's a console command to just make it the next day, because it takes so long. It would be worth it. Let me look it up. Art command, change time. Set time of day. Alright, let me see if this works. Admin, cheat. Set time, set time of day. Let's go with 23. Zero. Let's see if that turned it to 11 p.m. Yep, nailed it. Okay, so we'll see what happens the next day. Because literally, like, going topside and getting loot is the most important thing right now, and just waiting for it to get to the time where we can do it. It literally, like, take like an hour to get through a whole day, in-game day. So if you could just, like, it's just, otherwise it's an hour of running around doing nothing. Like, these are the things that Joel and I see as 90% night. Fuck yes. These are the things we see as quality of life stuff, not cheating. What? Oh my god. Yes, changing the time. You're not meant to be able to do it. But on a private server where we're just having fun, standing around for an hour just waiting is boring as fuck. If you can just speed the process up a bit. Like, we don't see that as you know, something too cheaty. 32 is the answer, yes. Sorry. Next one. The longer you wait, the harder it gets, is the tagline of which movie? I need to make sure that I don't die when we go topside as well. Every time I make a new bulb dog, I end up dying and it dies, and then I have to start the whole process again. And I haven't had a decent leveled up bulb dog in a long ass time because I keep killing them. The longer it takes, the harder it gets. And the harder it gets, part of the phrase is a pun. Is it down this way? No, I think it's this way. had this question last night when you were around. Yeah, probably. Virgin's up. Yeah, 40-year-old virgin. Yeah. Correctus. Oh, there's a really shitty green beacon. Let's get our crop planter and get out. Hey, it was the crop planter. The first time I've guessed and got it right. 40-year-old virgin, yep. Next. The makeup of makeup artists is a slogan for which brand? Two slogan, which thing? Questions? The makeup of makeup artists. I've heard that so many times, and the slogan itself is super famous. But they came up with a really good slogan, but they mustn't have tied it together with their brand very well, because everyone I've asked this question has got it wrong and can't remember. They're like, oh yeah, I've heard that so many times, but I don't know who it is. Alright, what time is it? Perfect, we got a couple of hours at least. Mary Kay? Nope. Bacon? I want to turn that off. Where's the beacons at? What even is this? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. Ooh, a gold one. Nice. Oh, shit. The area, like, the topside area is very small. Unless there's different... There must be different topsides, because, like... We're all the way over... We're all the way over here, right? Top right of the thing. Then there's outside number 1. In the very bottom left. So there must be different parts of outside. It's not just one outside. So we should go to a different, Oh, I guess if you're just getting beacons, it doesn't matter, but we should just, hypothetically, to see what the difference is, go to a different one next time. Never heard of it. I don't wear makeup. Maybelline is the only catch line I know. Maybe she's born with it. Flying from Hamburg to Melbourne is like €700, but flying back is 2.2k. Well, I think at the moment, like, international travel's fucked because of Corona. So all of the prices are going to be extremely high. And all that, and all the international travel and stuff at the moment is people getting home. So, holidays and going overseas for recreation and stuff isn't a thing at the moment. So the flights are going to be ridiculously expensive because it's going to be like, well, fuck, I'm in Germany, I need to get to Australia. $2 grand. I saw I saw a thing on the news last night actually. When I don't watch the news because it's depressing, but I was walking through the room. There was an Australian girl, I think she was like 22 or something, and she went over to, I think it was England, or the UK somewhere, I think, to visit her grandpa, like 2019, and then got stuck with all the Corona stuff, and then she got the virus, and then she's got like some, similar to me, she's got like a compromised immune system, and so she was like put at risk, like she was one of the at-risk people. And she hasn't been able to get home. And all the flights to get home and stuff are like £5,000, which is like, I don't know, like 10 grand or something. Or maybe it's £2,500. I think that might be right. Like $5,000 to get home and all this sort of stuff because of all the flights and shit. So there's all this stuff about getting people home, at least in Australia. I don't know about the rest of the world at the moment, but trying to get expats home and people that are stuck overseas and have been stuck overseas for 6 months or more or whatever to get them home, but all the flights are fucked because there's no international travel, and the price is just absorbently high. So but normal flights, I'm not sure. Like, middle of 2019 when everything wasn't on fire. I'm not sure the prices and stuff, but it's expensive to live here. And we get shafted with prices and shit because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. We've got no borders. We have no option but to import. And so everything here costs a fucking fortune because there's no option. Like, we have to import it. So things just cost a lot. So maybe flying to Australia is also expensive because we're in the middle of nowhere. I'm not too sure. I've only ever been around Asia, which is like, in the rest of the world speaking, relatively close to Australia. So I'm not super knowledgeable about flight costs and all that stuff. I'm stuck, step bro. What? Flying to Australia is cheap compared to flying out. Yeah, I'm not sure. What did we just get? We got ascended saddles, but for what? Kano, we have so many of them, I'm pretty sure. And Raptor. Both useless for us. Oh no, Kano. I was thinking of the stupid turtle again. The Kano, we just got a level 122 Kano, which is like level 170 something. So we could put that saddle on him, except I think that was the blueprint and not the actual saddle itself. It was, and it's not that expensive really. It's a fuckload of hide. But for a dinosaur, we're probably not going to use. It's a bit lame. What's the time? 2. Yeah, we've still got plenty of time. Vanu handicap. Oh, question. Sorry, I keep forgetting. The answer is Max Factor, for what it's worth. Birds of Prey is a recent movie based on which DC comic book character? Fax Mactor? That one. Falcon? Harley? No, it was Harley Quinn. Falcon's Marvel. In the phonetic alphabet, what is the letter K? So phonetic alphabet is Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, etc. What's the letter K? What is this? Roll, wrap, okay. Well, if we ever do get that rat roll, and it ends up being decent, we just got a good saddle for it, or blueprint at least. Oh my god, that's a lot of cement paste. And 12,000 metal ingots? Get fucked. We're never making that ever. I only heard hero. Oh, sorry. Kilo. Kilo is correct. Yes. Sorry. If I don't, whether your internet cuts out or whether I just don't pronounce things properly or something, Just let me know and I'm happy to reread the question. Kilo is correct though. What country was Albert Einstein born in? We got this one wrong. All three of us immediately said the exact same country. Or, like, unanimously, we were like, yeah, it's that. And we got it wrong. And we were like, outraged. We're like, what? Really? Like, all three of us. It was like, we guaranteed. Put money on it type situation, and we got it wrong, so. That can trick you, actually, like, because I go to a fair amount of trivia nights and stuff, that you trick yourself into thinking you know something, and then you either get confused or you think it's something else or whatever, and you just write down the answer because it's just like, no, I know that. And then you don't really think about it, you just impulse write down what it is. And then if you think about it, you might change your mind and go, oh, actually, no, that's not right. But all three of us, because all three of us unanimously said the same country, we were like, well, that's got to be right. All three of us thought the same thing, but it was not correct. Germany is correct. We put Austria, which may as well be Germany. But yeah, we were super surprised when we got an answer sheet back and it wasn't Austria. And like I don't pride myself on being a particularly smart person. Like, I'm not a dumbass or anything, but I don't pride myself on being super smart or having a wide knowledge base and stuff. But I don't do too badly at trivia, but I would have locked that in every day of the week that it was Austrian. This is an Australian question, so I highly doubt you'll get it, but we'll go for it anyway. What rugby league team is the actor Russell Crowe affiliated with? Would have guessed Germany. I watched a documentary on him in my algebra class. That's remembering a while ago. But that's the thing. You hear something somewhere and it just sticks. And we have this conversation every week. It's just like someone will say something. How the fuck do you know that? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I remember seeing it somewhere like 20 years ago and it just, for whatever reason, it just stuck in my mind. Brains as smooth as a koala's. Koalas are great. Alright, this is going to be a bit risky. Look what we got later. We need to get out of here. We're stuck. There we go. We also need to check the time because it looks like it's getting a bit brighter to me, at least. We seem to be kind of safe. Not really. I think if we get up here, we should be right. The time is... We got about half an hour or so. We did get blueprint for the glider suit. We already have that. Is it any different to glider suit skin? No, it's just okay. Well, that was lame. I don't know what the other thing was that we got. Ooh, an Ascended Barry saddle. I'll take that. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Forget a shit instantly if it's important. Koalas won't recognize fallen leaves as food because their brain is so fucking smooth. Oh, that's not a good thing to happen. That's a very bad wrong button. Shavana? Can I just get in this little... Oh my god, I've gone into a hole. This has all gone tits up. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay, that was lucky. Shavana? Hello? Well, I can't fucking put the glider suit back on, otherwise I would have been super burned. Okay, don't land. Okay, land. That's fine. Now, you've got to stop following me because I can't keep getting to you if you keep running around. Okay, this is the one. Stop following. Ride. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Okay, we did it. That was if there's a place you don't want to press the wrong button, then just sit out on the floor. It's out here. We're gonna get this beacon and maybe one more. We'll see what the time is. Next one. The rugby question was Rabbitohs, South Sydney Rabbitohs, if anyone cared. This was the question out of the whole night that I thought was bullshit, that I thought we got right, and this was 100% my backing. We ended up getting the question wrong, and it was because I said 100%, and it was wrong, and I reckon it was bullshit, and there were multiple other teams that also thought this was bullshit. This was the question. There was no other parameters, nothing. The question was just, which animal is faster, a horse or an ostrich? And then I just said, well, over what distance? Because there's two different answers. Over a sprint, one animal's faster. Over like a kilometer or something, another one's faster. Like, what animal is faster? A horse or an ostrich is. That's not a. Like, there needs to be more parameters. That's not a question. Anyway, fuck. I did it again. That's the only information we had. And, I said, it's ostrich. And so we put ostrich, and it turns out it was horse. But it's bullshit. It's fucking ostrich, I'm telling you. Ostrich, on a sprint, will kick a horse's ass. Okay, that was a Mastercraft saddle. Which is not extremely exciting. Depending on what it is there. Parasa saddle. Yeah, no, that's shit. That's a Penisosaurus, so that's fucking useful. Useless. Yeah, so an ostrich, like, if you just startle an ostrich and you startle a horse, like, the ostrich will fucking outrun a horse every day of the week. Dildosaur, yeah, that one. So I thought that was a shit question. We ended up winning anyway, so it didn't matter. But I questioned that, and then he ended up Googling it and trying to find. And his answer sheet said horse, and he tried to find any information on it, and he's just like, we're just gonna go with horse. And I said, all right, but that's bullshit. But oh fuck, I gotta get inside. Do not want to die here. I need to focus for a bit. Until we get back into the cave, and then I'll go with the next question. So yeah, the answer's horse, but I think that's a shit question. Okay, we're good. Ostrich has high top speed. The horse will probably get you there faster. Yeah, that's right. So ostrich, acceleration and sprint, 100% is faster, but the horse over long distances is better, right? But it's like, which is the faster animal? Well, the ostrich. It can run faster. So I don't know. I reckon that question was rubbish. Anyway. What famous sentence features every English letter? Actually, there's metal in here. We may as well bring some of that home. Oh. All of this is metal, I believe. And I have my handy dandy transfer tool to chuck metal across. Oh my god, that's so good. It's so good. You can drop all the chitin, and the polymer. Oh, that was electronics. We need that, or some form of electronic something. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Fat bastard. Where'd it go? Oh wait, did I put it into my? I put it into my inventory. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we need to keep that. Let's drop that and that. Chitin, polymer, hide, arrow, boots. All of this shit is terrible. The rest of that we can keep, and you've still got a bit of weight to you, so we can get some more. If you don't want to get smacked in the head, move your fucking head. Okay. I think that's too much. But we'll see. I think it's going to be too heavy. Yeah. Quick brown fox, yes, that's the one. 1,000. Yeah, we're mad heavy. Well, I can get rid of this. Everything else doesn't weigh anything. All this ammo weighs a lot. I may as well put this away until we're ready, because that's just taking up space. Let's... Oh, shit. That was the wrong button. Okay. If I split that in half, transfer half to you, split that in half, chuck half of that away. Are we good? No, we're still too heavy. Okay, split that in half, chuck half of that away. Can you run? Split that in half, and chuck half of that away. Alright, that'll work. There's only a few questions left. There's 5 questions left. If you bought an iPhone in 2014, what band had an album on that iPhone that you couldn't get rid of? Cool, a blue beacon that's going to be terrible. Russian letters look cool. I guess. So do Greek letters. A shotgun shell. Blueprint. Yes, please. A thing that we've had for forever. Tool? I've forgotten the question already. What band? No, it's not Tool. Maybe it was Tool as well. I'm not sure, but not the answer at least. It was a big uproar because like people cracked the shits because they're like, well, that's a violation of not privacy, but it's a violation of something. You know, people get precious and whatnot. It's just like I bought a phone. You know, a corporate like partnership between this band and Apple and all that, and this band's music is like thrown on me without me choosing it, and I can't get rid of it, is bullshit. Which I agree. It is bullshit, and you know, that's pretty rubbish. What's a wild guess? Okay, yeah, no, I think there's only one band that's done this, and it's this band. And I was also saying when I was doing the trivia questions yesterday or the night before, whenever we did them originally, that I have wireless earbuds that are fucked now, which is no good. That the right earbud has stopped working, or the left one of them has stopped working. I can't remember which one it is, which is no good. Too heavy to pounce. Okay. Anyway, and so I attach I sync my headphones and my earbuds, wireless earbuds, Bluetooth earbuds, up to my iPad, so I can watch YouTube and stuff in bed and whatnot. And if I put my Bluetooth headphones on, and before I have like YouTube or Spotify or something playing, if I just put my earbuds on and they're connected to the iPad, without me having any media currently playing, this U2, fuck, the answer's U2. This U2 album would just start playing because it came standard on, it must have come standard on the iPad I had as well. So you're just sitting there and you put your iPads in, you put your thing in, and even without clicking play or anything, it just starts and there's U2 in your ear. And it's like, fuck off, that's bullshit. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. So yeah, the answer is U2. Okay, we need to swap. We need to take all of that. Metal transferred. Good. And we need to transfer that. The mutton we need to transfer. Charcoal is fine. And metal from me to the Drake is fine. In fact, we can take the... let me get to a mortar and pestle. If I do this, how much charcoal am I going to get? None. Oh, that's from campfire. It wants to be from the forge, I think he said. Yeah, from the forge. So what number was that? That was 4. Okay, forge. Oh, nope, nope. Forge, save to number 4. Okay. So I guess we just need to put a shit ton of wood in here. And we need charcoal in here with spark powder. We need to get a system for this to know which one's doing what, but for now, that'll do. Next. What is goodbye in French? They should be all cooked up by now, and they are. Au revoir is correct. Sorry, Nomi, I should have waited. I just realized. Okay, so this is useless because we already have it. You had French in school. This is really good, but it's too expensive. This is for a Paris, so we don't need, and this is for a Carno. The Carno is good. It's a lot of hide, which really isn't that hard to get, and metal, that's simple. So I reckon we put this in. These two we put away. And then what do we got here? We got a Raptor saddle, who cares? A Barry saddle I'm going to use right now. I'm also going to put away my... like, a massive part of my ammo, because I don't need that much. I know my baguette. 3 questions left. What do you call someone who eats fish, but not meat? No, not vegetarian. Vegetarian are people that only eat veggies. Well, no, I think... do vegetarians eat eggs? I know they eat cheese and stuff. Vegans are the people that don't eat anything from an animal whatsoever. Vegetarians eat eggs, they do. A lot of vegetarians say fish is no meat. Well, there's a specific term for it. It's basically a vegetarian that will eat fish. But yeah, there is a specific name. It starts with P, if that helps. We should go level her up because she's huge. Level 151. There are baryonics, so I called her Beautiful. Vegetarian eat fish and eggs in America. Oh, well, there you go. But no, that's not vegetarian is not the answer. I'm just trying to see how you spell it. Pescatarian. I couldn't remember if it was pescatarian or pescatilian. Pescatarian. What is the name of Bruce Willis's character in Die Hard movies? Hang on, so you've got 32 levels. We're going to give you a bunch of health so you don't die. Would be happier if you had more than 10k, but we're going to need some weight as well. But you do have, oops. You do have 97.2 armor from this saddle, which is going to go a long way. It looks like you're almost dead because we just gave you a bunch of health. So, the Barry, right, is really good in the water. This water isn't deep enough. It can't swim. But when it can swim in deeper water, maybe here. Let me just get rid of all this. Is this deep enough? This is not deep enough. Come on. Oh, we'll go for a wonder then. It is John. It's John something. See, Die Hard 1 is one of my favorite movies ever, and I watch it every Christmas night. Alright, here we go. In the water, they can do this spin attack, and it stuns enemies. So, effectively, if you have a few people with berries, and there's water parts, you can just take it in turns spinning, and you can just stun lock any enemies. Maybe it doesn't stun bigger ones, I'm not sure. But, it's very handy. Can you use weapons on the back of a berry? You can. How'd that not kill it? What level is this thing? 76, fair enough. Yeah, so we can see that this Barry is level... Well, if we get our spyglass out. You see it's level 185, but when we tamed it was level 149. I think it was level 100-ish. And then when we tamed it, we got 49 levels from it for taming it effectively. See how he's stunned? You can kind of just stun lock them. It's pretty awesome. And if you have two or more people, you can just have one person basically just keep stunning the other person do damage. The stun does do damage, it's just not as much, and it requires more stamina, I think. But they're very good in the water. They're very good in tight spaces as well. But this was a wild one. If we go to home. McClark? No, McLean. Sister watches every Christmas too, but he's just Bruce Willis, one of the few actors I know by name. Bruce Willis is my favorite actor as well. I don't know. I love Die Hard. Die Hard 1 is so good. Die Hard 2 is okay. Die Hard 3 is great. Die Hard 4 is great. Die Hard 5 was a hot mess. If we go to one of these dinos that we've bred. So, for instance, if we ride here, we can just see in the top right, digesting. Oh, it's kind of covered by my banner, but you can see it. You're regaining food. Whereas, if we go onto this Spino, which I've bred, and we take a look at... Oh, hang on. Let me get rid of that first. You can see here, rider imprinted, 100% damage. Rider imprinted 100%, sorry. Damage is plus 30% and resistance is plus 30%. So, he's 30% tankier and does 30% more damage because he's a babby that I hand raised. So what we need to do is we need to get her, who's level 186, but was level 149, as I said when we got him. Her, it, whatever. We need to find a male, like a high level male, like a level 80, 90, 100 male. Tame that, and then breed them, and then that kid is going to be super strong. But it's a matter of, finding one in the wild. We can go do that. We can go look for another Barry. Because we've got... Joel's got his in here, but it's a different subspecies. His is the normal Baryonyx. And it's female as well, I think. Yeah, it is. So we need a male Baryonyx from this map. And then we can breed, and that should be pretty good. I'm going to take all of this meat, bar some. And I'm going to put you in here. Let's go on a male Barry hunt. Why not? I'm going to lock you back in here. And I'm going to transfer all this meat to there. And then I'm going to transfer that to there. Didn't I have... Yeah, raw prime... Oh, maybe I'm too far away. I was too far away. Okay, cool. Last question. Very last question. Jack Dorsey founded which social media company in 2006? Good old Jack Dorsey, whoever the fuck that is. Actually, before we head off, I'm going to repair my gear, I think. Oh, 90% night. We can go outside again. Let's do that. That's way more important. Cut and hide. Any of you guys got hide? I think you do, actually. Alright. Let's go back up. Top side. We'll go to that other exit though that I was talking about and see what the difference is. So we've got outside 2, outside 3. I think they're in the same area, but I think outside 1 it must be. Actually, we'll stick on Ark for a bit because we can go do all this outside stuff, and then we still haven't been to that other part of the map either yet. So we'll do some more exploratory Arky shit. It's already 2 PM, which is when I normally finish up. So, I don't know, stream for like another hour or something and then call it a day. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Tomorrow we'll play some Stalker though. Twitter? Twitter is the answer, yes. The only thing that isn't owned by Zuckerbeef. Maybe showing my age with Tom. Yeah, so I remember MySpace being a thing when I was in high school. So I finished high school in 2002. So MySpace was definitely like a pre-2000s thing. That when it was founded. I remember Facebook coming out when I was at TAFE, and all of my girlfriends at TAFE were just like, Facebook, man! I'm just like, what the fuck? And then they ended up making me an account, and I was in TAFE like 2004, 2005, so I reckon Facebook was around that time. This was in 2006, so it was around the same time. So we had no idea who Jack Dorsey was. Ooh, just had a power... We still live? But I don't know if you saw that lights flicking and stuff. Had a little bit of a power outage then. Yeah, we wrote, none of us, the three of us, we didn't know what it was. We were just guessing, but we wrote, okay, let's write down the popular ones. So we wrote down Twitter and Snapchat and Instagram, and we're like, it's probably one of those three. But let's just write down other social media things, even if they're not relevant, even if they're not like in the right time frame. Let's just write down social media things. And so we wrote down like Vine and Pinterest and I don't know, whatever else we wrote down. And then we kind of went through the timings of things. And then my friend Richie said, he made a good point. He said, well, the question is, Jack Dorsey founded which social media company in 2006? It doesn't say which current social media company. Oh fuck, I'm in radiation land. That's not good. Maybe I need radiation suit to get to this cave? Let's see if we can wing it. Get it? Because he's got wings? That was an unintended pun. Or is this just going to get more and more radiated? Okay, we need to go back and get our suit. Oh my god, we're going to die. We're actually going to die. This is not good. This is not good. I don't think Shyvana will die. But we sure as shit will. We need to get out of radiation. Quick smart. And we're going down right about... Oh, we're out, but we're dead. Wait, we're not dead? We have 8 health. How are we not dead? What is this radiation doing? Applies damage over time to death. Oh no, we've just gone back into... Fuck. Into radiation. Nice. Solid job. Me. Solid job. What? Where's our body? It usually says where your body is. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. This could be a big problem. Because we don't know where we were. We don't know where Shyvana was. There's our gear from last time that we haven't repaired. Anyway, yeah, so we wrote them all down and then we're like, yeah, it doesn't have to be active, but still with the time frame and everything, we reckoned it was Snapchat, Instagram, or, well, we thought it was Instagram or Twitter, and we went with Twitter, and Twitter was right, so it was good reasoning and whatnot. Okay, what else do we need? Blue gems. I believe we have blue gems. There we go. I finally get to call people babies, which I've waited for my whole life. Next door is shaking a can and getting off my lot, yeah. And like yelling at the sun. Yeah, you've always told me that you're an old soul. Oh fuck, that means Amal would have died as well. Fuck. I'm gonna console command fly there because it's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass to do it any other way. And who cares? Whee! Because we've also got to run around until we find Shyvana and potentially Amal. They might be okay. I mean, Shyvana will be fine, unless the game I died due to radiation, so they just killed everything. Well, hang on, we can check here. No, we're good. They're still alive. We just need to find them. I think I might have been high. I think I was like around here, maybe? Oh, I still didn't put the tracking beacon on her. God damn it. I don't think I did. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I kept forgetting. Yeah, I forgot. We were near water, weren't we? Maybe here? Oh yeah, here's my body right here. Wait, is it? Or is that a beacon? No, I think that's a beacon, actually. Yeah, it's a beacon. With a compass? Fuck yes! No, 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 no. Get out of the water, because they will destroy the gear, and then I'll have to fly home and repair it, and it'll be a bad time for everybody. Okay, so I think we're around here somewhere. Does this look familiar? Ooh, a cave. Oh, that's probably the cave outside. We weren't down here. I don't think. I do remember mushrooms though. Fuck, where the hell was our body? Maybe it was down here. It was. Here we are. Quick, pick up Amal. Okay, we're good. Can I eat my own body? No. Her. So, outside one. What time is it? It's not even midnight yet. Perfect. We also want to see if we can find a decent... Oh no, we don't need them anymore. We need berries. Is there a decent leveled berry around here? Male berry? Male level 12? It's a big no. Let's do the loot first. The berry can wait. Yeah, so if this is in a radiated zone, then it's definitely not the same. It can't be the same outside, right? I think it has to be its own separate thing. We'll find out in a second. It's another beacon that's just going to be shit because it's underground. Up there, maybe? No, we're going the wrong way. It's this way. Around here somewhere. Nope. Well, maybe it's through here. This is in Rockdrake Land. I don't think it's in here. Well, maybe. I vaguely remember these trees. These weird looking trees. Yeah, this looks like a cave, right? Are we in the right spot? Nope, we're definitely not in the right spot. But we can check this out while we're here. You are 40. You're not even the right breed. Okay, we're getting coal. Okay, no, that's just done a big loop. Alright. But those seekers, the little flying fuckers, they're from the outside. They're like a good indication that we're close, I would say. So we need to go more like around this way. I reckon it's through here. I reckon it's in here somewhere. It's gut feeling. What about up this way? Actually, this is where we initially came in, because I was talking about the shitty green beacons. And we went up that way. It's got to be around here somewhere. Is there... Is there somewhere here? Like a cave entrance here? Maybe we're too high. Maybe we're not high enough. All these different things we can try. Trying to quickly maneuver with these rock drakes is a fucking pain. They get stuck on everything. Okay, so that's going back out. See, that kind of looks like a cave, right? Up here? It's not though. Okay, let's go to the top of this. We need to stop and get our stamina back as well. Alright, this is looking good. I think this might be it. We'll get some stamina back. Time? Just about to go midnight, so we'll get a few beacons out of it. Finding the fucking entrance or exit is half the battle. It's the biggest part of the battle, I should say. This is looking pretty good up here. Oh, I vaguely remember this now. I think it's over here somewhere. I think it's down through. Yeah. It's down here somewhere. Through here. Maybe? No, this is not right. We're in the right area though. I think this one, hands down, is the hardest one to find. So far, at least. Well, this looks like a cave. No, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, yep, this is looking promising. No, this is back to where we just were. What's hurting me? What the fuck is hurting me? I think it's just maybe the radiation-y area, but all of a sudden I've just started verbalizing it. There we go. Stopped. Oh, that might be a cave entrance. Yeah, this looks like it. It's lucky the beacon was there, because I don't think I would have noticed that that was a not just a wall right here. Okay, we found it. This has to be it, surely. Yeah, this is it. Alright, so just gone midnight, so we should be able to get quite a few. I'd say maybe 5. Oh, there's a red beacon over there. So this seems much larger. So my guess would be as follows. Hang on, let me get to the red beacon first, because that's important. And then I will give my thoughts on what's happened. Is that a beacon? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. So, what I think is this. There's definitely... If what I'm thinking is true, then there's... Ooh, yellow beacon. There's 3 different outside areas. I'm gonna guess 1 where we are, 2 around the outside, 2 to 3, and then there's gonna be 1 in the south. That would be my guess. Because there are these beacon things. This one was the big red thing. There's 3 of them on the maps, or at least on the island in this one. So I'm guessing there's 3 different outdoor areas. That's my guess. The third outside area all the way down into the south, that's the part of the map I haven't even been to yet. And that's what I wanted. Now that we have the hazmat suit on, we can go and check there while we're out. So when it gets light, we'll head back in and go down to that part of the map. See what we can see there for a bit, and then maybe call it a day. And if we can find a male baryonyx on the way home, then bonus. Come on, let me open it. It's on the ground, let me open it. What is this? Carno saddle, that's useless. Oh my god. Let me out. I'm scared. Okay, we just fell through a rock, but that's fine. We'll turn our light off so we don't attract the seekers. We'll wait a little bit for that to land. Right about... It seems like if you get there as it lands, it doesn't activate for a few seconds. So it's probably better to wait until it, like, lands properly. Then we can just run in, do this, grab the thing, and get out. We got to keep an eye on time. 1:30, we're okay. What do we get? Journeyman Gilly, that's useless. Pretty useless. We got another rifle. What's the damage? It's going to be roughly the same. 288 is what I've got. 287, it's the same. Unless it's way cheaper. No, it's about the same. So we just got to back up blueprint of that if we, for whatever reason, lose the blueprint we had. That purple... I can't tell if that purple is coming... hasn't started coming down yet. Yeah, it just started, okay. Or it was already down. It means the blue one's going to come down first, so let's go prepare for that. Get up here, and if we unclaw, we should be able to stand here. Nice. We can get stamina back. So far, so good, apart from that one death. That seems like it's on the floor to me. I think that was another roll rat saddle, ascendant one, but we already have a roll rat ascendant saddle and it was so fucking expensive. Let's see if this one's a bit cheaper, or if it's a different thing that I'm not... Did I pick it up? There. Oh, wait, no, it's just one that we have. It's not a blueprint. We just have the saddle. That's great. Now we just need a roll rat. That's good. Free saddle is good. Sometimes you want the blueprint so you can make the same thing over and over again. So like we could both have the rifle, for instance, or if we got a so at the moment we want the Megalosaurus, we want an ascendant or a decent Megalosaurus saddle blueprint so we can make multiple of them. But sometimes getting just the one-off is good if it's like a one-off dinosaur or a one-off weapon or something. Cheaper and quicker. Okay, that's taking its time, actually. Is that a third one? No, second one. Okay. These two. What time? 2 o'clock. We should still be able to get a few more. I said we were going to get 5. I think we've already got maybe 4 of them. We should better get a few more. I think we want to... The other map, the other outside bit, I was kind of knew some landmarks. This one, not so much. So I reckon when we get to like 3:30... we should start GTFOing to make sure that we get out on time and don't burn. I'm going to go now. See you next stream. No worries, dude. I will see you tomorrow. I won't be around tonight. I won't be streaming tonight. I've got, I'm living at my brother's, as you know. And he's got some friends coming over. We're just going to do some board games and stuff. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll play, other than after Genshin, we'll probably do some Stalker tomorrow. I don't know if you were here for the first Stalker stream or not. But that game's hilarious, and I'm really bad at it, so that's also fun. Either way, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, and yeah, rest up your face so it's fresh and duty for tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out as well. You've been here nearly all stream, so I appreciate that a lot. We won't be going for too much longer, as I said. We'll get some more of these, go down into... We're going into... I can't get the mouse on this screen, I don't think. No, I can't. But the longitude, latitude, so at the moment we're at like roughly 70, 15. So 70 on the latitude, 15 on longitude. We want to go to the opposite corner. So we want to go like, we want to stay 70 as latitude, but we want to go to like 70 longitude. So complete other side of the map. The bottom right hand corner of the map. Because that's where we haven't been before. We've been some of it, obviously, but not all of it. So I definitely want to check what's there. I think this thing's stuck. It doesn't look like it's coming down. It seems like it's been stuck in that one bit. Because this blue one spawned after it, and it's already down on the ground. So I think that one's fogged. That's just bugged out, which is unfortunate. Oh, that was an overshot. That guy fell off the edge. Nice. Some boots. That's terrible. Definitely don't need those. Actually, some better flak. Oh, it's already down. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Some better flak armor in certain certain slots would be really good. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. That was potentially pretty risky. We got a Mastercraft saddle of something. Arthur Peril... I don't know what that is. Can you get them in the air? No. And we'd have to do like a drive-by, which would be insanely hard. I'm pretty sure you have to wait for them to land. I don't know that, but I'm like 90% sure. What the fuck is an Arthur Perluba blah blah? Arthur Perluba. Oh, that's the centipede. Well, that would make it tankier. Maybe I killed all the centipedes off. Maybe I'll get like a decent centipede. We got a free saddle and a free like decent saddle, so that's pretty good. Time is at 3 o'clock. That's a blue. I'm not going to worry about the blue. We'll get this purple and we'll get out before we get trapped out here because we don't know where the exit is. Give us time to find the exit. Fucking, that's the worst one of all time. Purple? Alright, let me show you how bad this is. Let me show you how bad that one was. Let's get to safety first. Safety is a good idea. So we want to go... Is this way right? Going first person fucks you. Oh my god, no time to check. I think it's actually more this way. No, it's that way. No. Fuck me, this is so confusing. Okay, facing this way is the right way. Okay. Oh, we're here. We may as well grab this on the way through. We still got 2 hours until we're gonna burn to death. So why this is so bad, right? So this is a blueprint. A lot of these blueprints you can make the base version of. So you can make a base Carno saddle. You can make a base rifle if you learn it. So if we go rifle, for instance, we know how to make a base long neck rifle, right? But we can't make an ascendant one. So that's why you need to find the blueprints. This is just a base shitty blueprint for the glider skin, which we already have learned. I don't know what it costs to learn this. So the other thing is, like, if you're going... say you find say I find a blueprint for a metal wall, it's going to save me 15 of these points. I have 57 of them. You can't really see because my banner's in the way, but I have 57 of them. It's going to save me 15. So if I find one for a auto turret, it's going to save me 40. But those gliding the gliding thing, I think it costs like 15 or something. So for a beacon to be on the surface and it was purple rarity to give me that is fucking terrible. It's the second one of them we got today too. Okay, Mastercraft, saddle, and another rifle blueprint. Shyvana. No. Where's the exit? Still this way. How far is this? What time is it? Oh, okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna get this last one, and then we're definitely getting the fuck out. We still should be fine. We still should have plenty of time, but if it was the other outside that I'm more familiar with, I probably would wait for another at least 1 or 2 beacons. But yeah, I don't know where the fuck I'm going out here. Not a clue. But we'll get this purple one and then we'll GTF it. That was not a good jump. Move. Oh, that might be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't die up here. Oh my god. It was not worth. We're gonna fly there. We're gonna console fly there because fuck that. Shyvana is going to burn. We have no option but to... We're gonna have to very quickly... Oh god, this was not a good idea. I should have just gone. If I lose Shyvana, none of this was worth it. Crystals. Do we not have crystals? We don't have any crystal. Alright. Well, there's no time. I'm probably going to die even trying to get there. I think Shyvana's done. I honestly can't see us getting back because I've got to go through... The only way I could do it is to put God mode on, which is super cheaty. But I'm not losing Shyvana to me being dumb. That's not good. We got to find the cave entrance. She won't be under God mode, so she can still die. Is this it? Okay, we nailed that. That was good. Then I got to find her. Purple beacon. Oh no, did I get the beacon? Was this her? This is not her. This is a different beacon. She's going to be taking mad damage. I think we were south of the exit. I think we're like over here somewhere. Fuck, it's starting to get bright. Fuck. She's going to die. Where is she? Where is she? Shyvana, where are you? I really need to put that transponder beacon on you. Please be here. Was this the one and I just didn't get the thing? No. Pretty sure you got the beacon? Yeah, I think she's donezo. I don't know where the fuck I was. Like, there should be a green beam for my body. I'm pretty sure I was on the other side of this, right? We went through here. Because we're trying to find the end. Maybe I was over this way more? No, that's the edge of the map. Fuck, where the hell was I? That's back underground. I had a feel. I reckon it was over here somewhere. Oh no! How could it be that hard to find her? There should also be damage numbers of her getting hit by the arseholes. What time is it? Is it near 5? Oh god. Okay, I think we might be going on a rock drake egg hunt. Come on, Shavana. You can do it. You can survive. Okay. Go, Gadget, get the fuck out. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Maybe. Go. Look, the ground's starting to catch on fire. The ground's starting to catch on fire. Is that a cave? No, that's the edge of a map. Perfect. Cave? Hello? Wait. Yes! Maybe? Oh my god, that was stressful. That was extremely stressful. How far away were we from extinction? It's 5:18. The planet should... Oh wait, hang on. Oh, it's a 90% night. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. That was stressful then. What did we end up getting? Yes, flak helmet. Nice. So the helmet we have right now is flak, but it's journeyman. Pardon me. This is ascendant, so that's way better. You see, the armor itself is 500, but the durability is 820. The durability on this is 200. So it's going to be 4 times less likely to, like, it's going to take 4 times longer to break, which is awesome. So let's go through our gear. Let's put on... Oh, we still need to get out without, oh no, wait. We are on... It is on fire. So what time is it? 5:30? 6 o'clock. We had an hour more than I thought we did. But you could see the surface kind of start to get scorched in little areas. That was stressful. So we may as well put our normal armor back on because we don't have our hazard suit because we don't have crystal. We got to go find crystal on the way home. Let's put our hat off so that we can see our glorious hobberousness. Okay, so we got roll rat saddle ascendant, perfect. Stego saddle, which I didn't know we got, but not that we need a stego, would never use it, but perfect. Paris saddle is a penis saddle, we're not going to use that ever. A normal Barry saddle can fuck off. That's the centipede saddle, which might be okay. We got a piece of armor, which isn't that great. It's roughly what we already have, slightly worse. A shitty ghillie mantle, ghillie thing, a shitty chitin boots thing. And then we got another rifle we don't need. The flak helm is really good. The glider can eat a dick. We got another Ascendant Blueprint long neck rifle, which we don't need, definitely don't need 2 of, let alone 3. We did get a Blueprint Ascendant rifle. We don't have... We've just got the normal rifle. We haven't got any of these assault rifle blueprints yet, so that's good. I'm just going to drop this because we don't need it. I'm going to drop that because we don't need it. I'll keep the second one just in case. Pretty sure everything else should be fine. So we're going to have to go home. We're going to have to go home. And then we're going to have to get a hazard suit. And then we'll go down to that bottom south area. Take a look-see. And then that'll be enough. That'll call it for today. First things first, let's get home. What do we need to make this flak helmet, out of curiosity? Fiber, 88. That's nothing. Hide, 200. That's nothing. Metal. That's cheap as fuck. That's awesome. Alright. Nice. So we're about to get tankier. So the only things left, we've got... Our boots are the best thing we have. Then our helmet. Well, they're going to be the same, actually. The boots are slightly better, but they're going to be the same. They're both Ascended Flak. This is Ascended Chitin. Not as good, but, you know, whatever. Mastercraft Pants, Journeyman Chest, and now an Ascendant. So we just need 3 more bits. Not too bad. I'm very glad that we got out of there without Shyvana dying. Very, very, very glad. Because starting, like, she's not even 200. I think she's like 190, 199. So to get another Rock Drake, the way the Rock Drakes work is you don't just find a random one out in the open and shoot it and knock it out and give it food. You have to get the, you have to go and get their fertilizer eggs and then bring them back and hatch them. Hatching them and stuff is fine, but finding the fertilizer egg that is a decent level is really hard. I got really lucky with Shyvana. And Joel's one, Captain Timo, was leveled 120, 122, I think. And then Shyvana's was 144, but I would say... I would say 90% of the Rock Drake eggs you find are like under level 60. Put a beacon on. Yes. Yes. If I forget when I get home, that's the first thing I need to do. Okay. So it is actually a clear shot to that opening. That's better for loot. That outside is definitely better for loot. It's actually pretty easy to get to if you just... It's just a matter of finding that little dinky cave. Because I know the other entrances I know better. I know what I'm looking for. I'd already forgot about the transponder, so thank you. That's a good reminder. We just need to go up and over here, I think. Should fall down into our base from here. We're close to. Yep. Blue Lizard Jello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How's your face? I forgot to turn this off as well. In fact, I think that's where I need to make crystal. Okay, we need crystal. Before we do anything else, let's go get some crystal. My face is unfortunate because, well, my face, but hey there. Nice answer. How's things? What's news? You're an Ark player as well, or are you just looking randomly through Twitch, or? I thought there was green crystals out here somewhere. There is. There they are. I don't think you want to do that. Hey, I saw my 2 friends get murdered, but I'm up to the job. Oh wait, I still have... There we go. That was still on somehow. I think we needed a fair amount of crystal. Okay, well that's all of the crystal near home that I know of. I'm sure there's more all over the place. That might be enough anyway. Let's see. I need to fix my follower goal too. You know, discrepancy of when people follow, the tally goes up, but when they unfollow, the tally doesn't go back down. So the banner says 826, but we actually have 807. So I need to fix that. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but it's not reflective. Okay, turn that on. Chuck in crystal. Repair this shit. Which you can't. Sometimes you can queue it up and sometimes you can't. I don't understand why. Unless we've run out. Oh, I think we might be able to hide actually. No, we're not. I mean, we are now, but... you got any hide on you? 72. That'll do it. Okay, transponder thingy. Ark is nothing like I thought. I haven't seen anyone play since really early on. I only started playing about a month ago. I've played quite a bit in the last month. This is my second map. The first map was the island, like the you know, the noob friendly one that you start on. Didn't end up doing the bosses and finishing it and stuff. Just like did enough to kind of understand how the game worked and everything. And then the friend that I'm playing it with is just like, hey, do you want to go to like a different cooler map? And I'm like, okay, sure. And we came here. And then this map is completely different. Like you can't play it the same way that you played the first map, which is pretty cool that it changes up the way you do it and stuff. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's put all this blueprints and shit we need away. That we don't need, sorry. Paris the saddle can fuck off. That can fuck off. We're full. Oh, this has gone... Oh, I was in the wrong thing. Okay. That can go away. Rat saddle can go away. Stego can go away. Okay, first thing. Shavana is going to get a butt plug. Right in the butt. Right, hang on. Right in the butt. Does that work? Oh. Did that work? That did not work. I'm still holding it. I'm an idiot. Okay, right in the butt. Yeah! Right in the butt. Okay, we did it. Don't forget to track Shyvana. Yes, thank you. We did it. We put it right in the anus. Next, I am going to work on this helmet, because that will help quite a bit. We shouldn't need too much for it either. In fact, we can make it right with everything that's just in there. It's perfect. Then we need to pinkify it for beauty, even though I don't wear the helmet as a cosmetic, because, I mean, you gotta have this Gobros action right here. But we'll still pinkify it, because pinkify. No, nothing really needs repairing. It's good enough. Where is... I didn't take it. I made it, but I didn't take it. Okay, that's gonna last so much longer. Holy shit, it's gonna be great. Then I need to put away you, and I need to get pink dye. And then I need to pinkify. So it's beautiful. Put the pink dye back. And we should be good to continue. We've got our hazmat suit. We've got all of our ammo and shit. We've got the transponder on Shyvana now. We should be good. There's something out here attacking something. It's a Ravager. It's a very dead Ravager. Alright. Yeah, let's go to unknown no man's land that we've never been to before. Gotta go for the night. See you tomorrow. Happy exploring. No worries, Naomi. I will see you yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed trivia. You've got yourself stuck like a dinkus. Let's put the wall down. Let's get rid of anything you don't need. I will take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. All that can go. And then oil goes upstairs. Alrighty. Let's go to new and unexplored areas. So we're heading down the bottom right, as southeast as we can go. We need to put on hazmat, so let's do that now. Before we get there, forget, and then die from radiation. We also are looking for a male Barry as well. Considering we're in Barry land, let's take a very quick detour. Oh fuck. Ha! I'm wearing the suit. Fuck you, you stupid mushroom bastards. Okay, male baryonyx. Male baryonyx. 96 male? Oh, that's the one right there. That's the one. That's the fucking one. That's the prize. The prize jewels. We need to, if that's the case, we need to put you into there. We need to go shoot this motherfucker. I don't think we're going to be able to do it from here, but we can try. Fuck, how good of a shot would that have been? With a dart gun of all things. Okay, this is going to be a bit tricky. Because we can't really... Uh-oh. We can't just really chill in the water. There's 496 million things in here that want to kill us. Where's the barrier go? Is it this one? 96. Can we hit it from here? We cannot hit it from here. I'm trying to, yes. I'm going to try and get the 96 male home. Because I have a level 100 and something female. I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if this is enough land for me to stand on. It probably will be. But I've also... Because if I'm in the water, the barrier's just going to spin attack and stun lock me, which is not what we want. We're going to have to kill everything else around it. That's the level 16 one. Let's kill the level 16 one so we don't get confused. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Alright, we'll risk it for the biscuit. Uh-oh. May have overshot just a little bit. It is not anywhere near close to tall enough. Oh fuck. This is not what we wanted. This is exactly what we didn't want. Get stun locked by the barrier in the water and then have electricity destroy everything. Shyvana! Shyvana! Let's go, dude! Fly! You're full! Alright. Let's, take another attempt. What are you? 20. We're gonna have to kill you, otherwise you're gonna kill me while I'm trying to shoot shit. I'm gonna have to knock it out, and then I'm gonna have to feed it, and then I'm gonna have to cryopod it. I think that's my only options. This is still the one just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shyvana? 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 Okay, we're on to a solid take 3. Oh, fuck. It's because we're a speedy boy. Are you the shit one? No, you're the good one. Okay, where's the level 96 one? I guess it doesn't really matter. He's spinning around in circles. He's having a fucking great time. We're gonna have to try and see if we can hit it from here. I doubt it. I can't really see the drop off. I can't really see, like... Maybe from the wood? Please don't throw me off into the ocean. Okay, perfect. That's for... Oh my god, I've done it again. For fuck's sake. Shavana? Uh-oh. We'll be fine. Actually, this might end up being a pretty good location. Is that the 6? 96? That is the 96. I think we were right the first time over there. If I call her, I think she's going to get in the water and get stuck. We're going to have to go around the long way, I think. The other thing is, as soon as I tame it, it's going to wake up and then everything is going to fuck its couch. So we're going to need to get in there and get it out without it dying somehow. I still think this is the closest, but it's still super far up. We can try this instead. Might be easy to see. Not really. If I go in the water, I'm dead. None of these peaks are high enough. The only other option we have is literally killing everything else. Which might be the way forward, actually. Okay, let's try to get back to Shavana. Ah, crap. This isn't going to go well. I can tell this is not going to go well. Let's hope. Too far away. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Oh, eat penis. Come on. Bitch. We can try and fly to this wood on our own. If we don't make it, we're dead. We should make it. Nailed it. No. No. It's not an invisible wall. Get up there. Shavana? Yes. No! You were so close! You stupid reptile. Shavana? Hello? Oh, you... Oh, God. There's a jellyfish! You're doing it! You're doing it! You did it. Okay. What's this? Attempt 9? Is it even still there, or is it just like swamp? No, it's still there. Okay, good. That's... Oh. I'm stuck. You. Stop following. It's you, right? 96. Perfect. And what are you? You the 16 one that we almost killed before? Level 8. Okay. Let's get our snippy out and, take out these assholes. We have 58 shots. It should be enough. First of all, other Barry can go eat a dick. I don't think these things really do much, but we'll clear them out anyway. Level 20 Barry can die if I can hit it. It's a male too, it's so good. The baby's gonna be insane. There we go, finally hit the fucking thing. Not too worried about the frogs, but we may as well take them out just in case. There's not much I can do about the... Wait, is that out of the water? That's out of the water. That might be the play right there. The Barry might not even be able to get up here. Okay, here we go. This is the one. I'm still a bit scared. If we shoot it, we're gonna do a fuck ton of damage to it. Okay, we're gonna have to do this and just try and ping it. Because we can't shoot from underwater either. I have no idea. I think it's going too low, right? Seems like it would be going too low. We might just be out of range in general. Actually, I can do this. I can shoot this underwater. So I can just get close enough. There we go. And then GTFO of the water. When you're ready. Alright, we got it. Well, we will have it. That didn't count for some reason. No, don't do that. Don't go over into the middle of arsehole territory. Why you do this? The fucking last shot just... you saw the blood come out, but it didn't do anything. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. That changes things somewhat. Shyvana's getting owned by a crab. I have lost the ability to fly on my own. I think that's it there, right? Yeah, that's it. I mean, there's no... There's no electric dudes. So we should be fine. Now, here's the question. If I get off Shyvana, can I then jump on her and use her as a landmass? Because she swims. What is this? An anglerfish. The answer's no. Where's Barry gone? Is that it? That's it. Okay, we're good. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Out of the water. I think that's it, right? Is it sleeping? Okay, it's sleeping. I'm pretty sure they have unlimited breath. So I think we're okay. I'm gonna put my shotgun back on. I'm gonna take some fish. 69 should be enough. By about 65. Too many. I've got my spear if something goes wrong. You have unlimited oxygen, right? Basically. Alright. Is it working? Oh, we're doing it. Whew! That was good. I liked it. That was, it's like a little puzzle. A puzzle within a survival game. It was something. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It's not bad. I liked it. Providing it doesn't die in the next 4 seconds, but I think we should be fine. We're gonna lose a few levels from taming effectiveness, but whatever. What is this motherfucker? Is this a lamprey? It is. I don't really want to go near that. Lampreys scare the crap out of me in real life. Do you guys know what a lamprey is? They're terrifying. They're horrible. They're horrifying. Now, I hope I've cleared everything else out enough that it will cookie cutter sharks. Those are creepy. Not by the name cookie cutter shark. I'm gonna try and stab this. I don't know what happens if you get attacked by a lamprey. I assume it sucks onto you like a leech did in the island map. Is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Oh, we're golden. No, I do not want to call you A. Get your ass over here. Yes. Do it. What am I doing? Getting out of that, getting out of that. Come here. Okay, you are going to set to passive. You are going to set to lowest. You are going to get into this. And you're not going to complain about it. They sound adorable, but the true perfect circles into prey, unless it's a circle. Cookie cutter sharks. What? Okay, hold on. Cookie cutter shark. Ooh. They have like no top jaw, but their bottom jaw is nasty as fuck. They're like lamprey sharks. Look at that. It's pretty nuts. Lampreys are not the best. Like, as if this isn't some form of, like, demonic thing from outer space. Anyway. Crazy. Let's not waste any more time. Let's get out of here. Let's go back home. Let's get, the Barry home to his wife. Which is this way. Stream is worth it just for the lamprey versus cookie cutter discussion. We discuss many different animal things. I'm a big animal person. I know a lot of random animal facts. What, you've been here for half an hour, maybe? For about 2 hours. Ah, crap. 2 hours previous to you coming in, we did, trivia. Did some trivia. Really into reptiles and insects, but all animals are amazing. Nice. Whereabouts are you from? I have a, I have a pet, I'm Australian. I don't know if you can tell, or if you know Aussie or their accents or whatever, but I'm an Aussie. I got a pet, bearded dragon, and I had one before that, so I've had beardies for a while. Colorado. Oh, are you American? though? Or are you just living in the US? Beatty's fantastic. A few Aussie geckos. Bonus geckos. Yeah, Beatties are great. They're so chill. And they're like... for like a small reptile that's easy to look after and maintain and stuff, they have a lot of personality. America, please don't judge too harshly. Nah, man, it's fine. Male or female? None of these questions you have to answer, by the way, obviously. It's just, I like to get to know people. Okay, the sound's bugged out again. Here we go. Male? Alright, sweet. I'll try and remember all this stuff. I have a few memory issues due to some treatments and stuff that I've had in the past. And I'm about to, hopefully, if all goes well, undergo some more treatment stuff. We talk about mental health here a lot as well. I'm 36 in March, and I've struggled with chronic depression, anxiety stuff since I was 15, so about 20 years, 21 years then. And I've gone through all sorts of stuff. I went through, I did a procedure called TMS, stands for transcranial magnetic stimulation. Which is like shock therapy but with magnets. I did that for a year, which didn't help, and I'm hopefully going to be starting doing shock therapy soon. So I know a lot of people appreciate, and I get a lot of what's the word? Thanks, I guess, but a lot of appreciation maybe for mental health stuff, because they're like, it's cool that you're like happy to talk about it, and you know, there's a lot of people that shy away from it and all that sort of stuff. I'm like, I don't like to bring it up because I don't want to do the whole like, woe is me, my life is terrible thing. But you know, I've been mentally ill for 20 years, and I'm more than happy to talk about it and try and help other people if they have issues with it and stuff. So we talk about a lot of that sort of stuff in stream. We do a lot of trivia stuff, talk about random stuff. I bring up penises and dildos and anuses and stuff a lot. I don't know, it's generally not very high octane. It's always just kind of like a chill stream, but I enjoy it. People enjoy it, so I'm streaming every day at the moment as well, so it's plenty of content to participate in if so inclined. Why can I not equip this? I already have it equipped? No. Equip. There we go. Blink. Level 141. That is a tasty turd. No sweat. I found you through YouTube, Bit Heroes, of course, but then I went there Discord and read a bit about you there. I was just, even just telling someone about you a little while ago because of how much you've endured and how much you keep trying. It's inspiring, really. Well, thank you. That's awfully kind of you to say. As I said, I don't like to bring it up because I don't want to... I talk about it a lot, but that's also part of the... I wouldn't say healing process, but it's part of it to not just shy away and put, you know, ostrich head in the sand and pretend nothing's happening. Like, you've got to be on top of it. And as I said, I've had multiple people, like quite a few, not trying to brag or anything. I'm not that's not me at all. I'm quite the opposite. But I've had quite a few people that have said, like what you kind of just said, it's inspiring and that you're open to talk about it. And, you know, I've struggled with things but never really had anyone to talk to about it. And then I have like private DMs with people and stuff. So it's healthy though. Like, you got to talk about shit. If people have problems and they hide it away, it doesn't... I know firsthand it does not go well. So I think it's good to talk about it and, you know, try and help each other and support and all the rest of it. So yeah. Anyway, let's mate these guys because this is a female. I'm pretty sure this is a female. And we just got a Ascendant saddle too. They seem to be very similar in color scheme, so I don't think the Babby is gonna change too much. This one, female and male. Yes, nice. Okay, so the female has more of a kind of grey-white underbelly, and this one's got more of a yellowy greeny thing. I think the female looks better. Anyway, let's mate him and see what happens. Oh, pardon me. So, she was 149, and he's 146? 141. So the kid should be pretty fucking strong. And then we can breed the kid as well. So, let's try. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. Okay, there we go. They're mating. She's gonna shit out an egg in, I don't know, a few minutes. Then we're gonna have to incubate the egg. That's very humbling though, that you're telling someone about my story and how much I've endured and all that sort of stuff. Like, that's really, considering I haven't met you before, that's taken me back a bit. So that's, yeah, I don't know, that I appreciate that, man. That's very cool of you. But you know, we're all here to help each other. We're all here to support each other and try and get through life without taking too many knocks along the way. These conversations are important. Many people close to me suffer from various ailments, and I'm mostly clueless how to listen, help encourage them, so I'm always looking to learn more. Okay, so I would say that's a bit harder for me to give advice on, because I'm the opposite. I'm usually the one with shit going on. But as to, I have friends that like what you've just said, that don't have any form of mental illness stuff, that don't really suffer from even like you know, fairly low level anxieties and stuff. And I would say, you seem, from what we've chatted, you seem like a cool dude. And I wouldn't think that this was you, but I've definitely got some people I know that just don't understand it, and because they don't understand it, they're just naive to it, and they're just like, well, just think differently. Like, just stop being depressed. Just go out and, you know, just put it out of your mind. It's like, it's not how it works. So I would say, as someone that is trying to understand and help support friends and all the rest of it, I would say be open to having a chat with them and letting them know that you're there to have a chat, but don't pressure them. Okay, there we go. Let's turn you off mating so you don't mate while we're offline and we lose an egg. When are you ready for another mate? Oh, super quick, 9 hours. That's fantastic. Okay, let's pick up this. We can take our hazmat suit off. I don't think oh, we might go out again. Whoops. Let's get it cooking in here. I can't imagine that's going to take too long. Too cold. That's not good. Hang on, let me turn the aircons on. 6 minutes. I'm going to set an alarm because the last one I forgot about and it died. Well, it didn't die. It got hatched and then it died. We'll set an alarm for 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Alright, sweet. Don't look like they're mating. I'm no expert. Yeah. It'd be pretty funny if you just watched him for like 2 minutes just banging it out. We need you to survive, so HP. Although, you two are now basically just breeding machines. At least for the moment. We'll see. What best case scenario, what we need is we need a male babby. And then a female babby. And then we need to breed them. And then those are the kids that are going to be super strong. Anyway, let's move away from the aircons because they're loud as fuck. Let's put you guys away. Yeah, anyway, getting back to what I was saying. I would say, be open to conversations and stuff. If you wanted to support them. But don't pressure them into things. If you know, you say you're alright and they're like, yeah, no, not really, I don't want to really talk about it. Just be like, okay, that's fine. And yeah, like don't just it's mainly common sense. Like don't abandon people. Like if you have a friend that just isn't in a good place and they just don't want to go out and do anything, and it's been like months since you've seen them, don't just write them off. You know, send them a text once in a while saying like, hey man, haven't heard from you in a while, hope you're alright, you know. Let me know if you want to catch up for a beer or something like that. That always goes a long way. Generally just, yeah, not being judgmental and stuff. There's not much anyone can do, and that's the problem. Talking about it and stuff helps. Can help. Sometimes the last thing you want to do is talk, but yeah, just being open-minded and not shunning people off or judging them is the best thing you can do. I don't want to go too far until that Babby's born. Let's repair our gear though, because that's definitely something that needs to happen. Oh, we did get... Hang on. We did get an Ascendant hazmat suit. Boots? I want to say we got a blueprint for them. I don't know. Here they are. Durability 6. Without the other 5 pieces, it's not really that worth. Blue gem 124, that's doable. Concealed gas ball is doable. Crystal is a pain. Fiber's fine. Hide's fine. Polymer's fine. So it's really not that hard to make. It's the crystal. There are crystal nodes about. I think they're topside as well. In fact, we've got another... Ah, shit. It's coming in today. We could go topside again. I really want to explore this area that we haven't explored though. I think that's what we're gonna do. We made a plan. Let's not fuck around with it too much. Let's make sure we do what we set out to do. We can always come back tomorrow. Ah shit, crystal. Alright, well, that dictates what we're going to do for the next little bit. We need to go get crystal. I did set an alarm, but how long we got for this? 2 minutes. Okay. We can... What are you doing out here? Oh, you were the babby. That's right. Okay. We can go see if we can find some more crystal around base quickly. Yeah, the crystal nodes themselves, I'm pretty sure are outside, or like around the outskirts. But if we find any gem outcrops, we can get crystal out of it. Just checked out some of your bios, saw that you're a Souls fan. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not like a god or anything at the Souls game. I got a bunch of, well, I got a vanilla playthrough of 1, 2, and 3 on the channel. Every stream I do, I post on YouTube as well. So if you ever join us for something and you can't make a stream here or there and you miss a couple of episodes or something, you can always catch them on YouTube. But we got a vanilla playthrough of 1, 2, 3, but we got a bunch of like challenge runs and meme runs and stuff. So for instance, DS1's my favorite out of the 3. I've done a heap of challenge runs on DS1. I did Soul Level 1. I did the whole thing with just a parrying dagger as a weapon. We did item randomizer. We did enemy randomizer. We did the Indiana Jones thing where we played the whole thing with just a whip. The randomizers are fun. Oh. The babby will be born. What else did we do on DS1 challenge runs? Stuff like that, anyway. DS2, we only did 1 challenge run because DS2 isn't as popular and not as many people wanted to watch it. I still like it, but I you know, I get that it's everyone's least favorite. Most people's least favorite, at least. We did It was just a thing I made up of my own. You know the ironclads in DS2, the big like turtle-looking things. They look like the giant like iron turtle armor. We did a Mecha Donatello run where we used all that armor and we used twin blades. We just like cosplay as Donatello for DS2. And then DS3 challenge runs, same thing. We've done a bunch of challenge stuff. We did item randomizer. We did enemy randomizer. We did demon fist run. We did the dual paired great sword thingy runs. I can't remember. There's a lot on YouTube if you're interested. Least favorite of the trilogy for sure, but it's still great. Yeah, so the way I explain it to people that don't really understand Dark Souls or whatever, or even level 150, nice. Let's call it. Well, hang on, was it a boy or a girl? It's a male, okay. Babby male. Regular kibble. Okay, I need you to... follow me. The way I describe the whole DS2 saga and people shitting down its throat and all that sort of stuff is that it's a good game. It's just not the best of the Souls games. And because it's the same, because it's FromSoft, even though it was a different team in FromSoft, people compare it to 1 and 2. So, which is fair, because, you know, it's the same company and whatnot. But it's its own thing. They tried a lot of different stuff with it. So if it was called just like, I don't know, fucking RPG guy RPG guy as a game, people are like, hey, have you played that RPG guy game? It's kind of like, it's Souls like, but it's a bit different. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. Yeah, Souls guy, give it a RPG guy, sorry, give it a go. But because it's a Dark Souls game, people are like, it's Dark Souls 2, shit, because it's not Dark Souls 1, not Dark Souls 2, So that's the way I look at it. That it's a good game. I think it's a really good game. I enjoy it a lot. But because it's not the same as DS1 and DS3, people get all like fucking precious about it. So yeah, that's what I would say. It's a good game. It's just not the best of the Souls game. I need you to back up just a tiny bit until you're fully grown. Did I try any of the big mods like Daughters of Ash? Not yet. I've wanted to. So what happened was about a year and a half... It'll be 2 years in May, actually, is when I started streaming. I've been making videos for YouTube for about 3 years prior to that, but didn't have good internet. And then when we moved house to the house I live in, well, lived in up until about a week and a half ago, we got good internet, and so I could start streaming. But my cooked prime fish, fuck you. But my computer was like old and couldn't run much, so we played a lot of Souls because I could run DS123 and stream it, and it was fine. But if I tried to play something like this, for instance, even now, I got a beast of a machine and we're sitting at 46 FPS right now. This game is just not optimized well. And I've taken a lot of stuff out. So see here, all these bushes and stuff. If I put it like it's what it's meant to be, this is like the density is like all the way down. Like there's meant to be foliage and shit everywhere. And the game just runs like ass. So you have to take it down to not much to get kind of any decent FPS, any decent kind of graphical quality. You can run it so it looks like a potato, but you know, I don't really want to do that. I want to make it look at least somewhat decent. So I might put it up a little bit more than that. But yeah, it's not. It doesn't run very well, this game. Anyway. So we played a lot of Souls games back when we started streaming. And then about a year and a quarter ago, I got a new PC. I saved for about 3 years and bought a new PC. And since then, we've been able to play pretty much anything. And since then, we pretty much haven't played Souls because we played so much of it. I think people got a bit sick of it. I don't get sick of it. I could play it like, you know, I could do a Souls run a month, basically for the rest of forever and not get sick of it. But I can understand that people were getting sick of it because we did a hell of a lot of it. So no, I haven't done Daughters of Ash and Soul of Cinder and all that, but I would definitely be up for it. We were actually talking about this the other day. I said maybe it's time for a like in the near future, time for another Souls run because it's been a while and I miss playing them. So maybe in the near future we'll stream some more Souls. I've got a few games in the pipeline at the moment as far as scheduling and stuff, but yeah, maybe in the next like couple of months we can do a Souls thing. Like Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, hands down. I liked DS3, but it was like, it's okay, but the more I play it, the more I like it. But DS1 is definitely my favorite. The armor design was incredible. PvP is solid, even though PvP isn't my thing. Dual wielding added depth. Build variety was there. It's a great game in its own right for sure. Yes, I agree. So I don't do PvP. I pretty much have given up on 90% of. Oh my god, 104 we grab a new as well. That is going to be a hard tame because these things hit like a fucking freight train. We're going to need to get high where it can't get us. Oh no, we're about to go on LSD. No, okay, we're good. How are we gonna do this? Can we get up here, maybe? Oh, we can. Can it get up here? Let's find out. We may die here. Oh, you. I think we may have cheated the system here a bit. Fuck you, buddy. You're stuck in a rock. Yeah, so I started out making content for YouTube and all that like 5.5 years ago on League of Legends. Just because I played League a lot with friends, and I thought I'd always wanted to start doing YouTube and stuff just as a hobby. And so I just started, and that game fucking killed competitive games for me. Like, I just can't deal with 12-year-olds and shit. I just can't. I don't have the patience for it anymore. So the only competitive game that I still play is Overwatch, and that's about it. And even then, that's not competitive. That's not in comp or anything. That's just quick play with friends, just dicking around. Who gives a shit? But yeah, competitive games have just gone out the window. Like I'm so sick of dealing with not naive, just irritating children that just show off and fuck me, egos. Anyway. But I heard PvP on DS2 is the best of the three, which is interesting. The dual wielding added depth. Yeah, you could dual wield and then you could power stance as well. That's true. Build variety was there, correct? Great game in its own right for sure. Yeah. So as I said, I think it's a good game. And if it didn't have Dark Souls' name attached to it, and it had, you know, a few different creature designs and stuff that didn't follow on from DS1, and things like kind of looked the same, people wouldn't have hated it as much. People would have said, oh, it's a pretty cool Souls-like game. But because it's got the name Dark Souls in it, and it's the same developers, even though it's not the same team, people just wrote it off immediately, and I think that was unfair. It's a great hobby for sure. A lot of work can be really rewarding. Souls have been what I produce mostly. Oh, you make content as well? Definitely check that out. Never been able to get into competitive games for that exact reason. Yeah, so like I played League. Do you stream or just YouTube? If so, DM me your details on Discord. I'll check it out for sure. With League, like when I first started playing, I came into it like, oh, you're pretty. I don't know, season 2, maybe? So the game had already been out and like popular and stuff for like a year and a half, maybe 2 years before I started playing it. And then I played for 3 years, and in that 3-year time bracket, it killed every competitive gaming bone in my body. Because I'm one of those people that I don't get triggered and I don't get salty and all those, you know, like catchwords that people throw around and stuff. I just get really fucking sad. Not that I'm losing or anything. I'm sad at the situation, and I struggle to not like try and teach the kids. Just like, do you know how much of a fuckhead you're being? You know that this is just a game, right? You don't need to be a fuckhead. Da da da. And that gets to me. And then I try and reason with them, and then that just makes them like laugh and shit. Just, yeah, they don't get to me in the fact that they call me names and stuff. It's like, whatever, who gives a shit? They're kids. I don't want them to turn out to be fuckheads in life, so I try to steer them clear. And it's a complete losing battle. There's nothing I'm going to say or do is going to matter. But it's just the kind of person I am. It's just like, come on, guy, don't be a fuckhead. Just don't do it. And then they do it, and then yeah. Anyway, we still need Crystal. I mean, we can bring this guy with us while we find Crystal. Although I think we're close to home, and he is basically inside the anus. Sorry, yeah. Let's just drop him off. Do you have meat on you? You do not, but I tamed you with meat. How does that work? It's going to be much easier doing this. Do I not have... Oh, I have no water in my canister. Oh shit, I'm completely out of water. Okay, it's definitely time to go home. Which should be over here. Somewhere? Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Where'd he go? Come on. YouTube for a while, streams are hit and miss. I'd love to stream more, but life and its chaotic ways, as they say. Yes, that is true. Yeah, send me your links and stuff on Discord. I'll definitely check them out, 100%. I'm going to just tell you to chill for here for a sec. Looks pretty decent. How far are you off being cooked? Halfway. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're still looking for Crystal. I think we'll take him out because it's just going to be quicker. Maybe not Shyvana, because... Where the hell is Shyvana? Over there. Because she's a pain in the ass to run around intricate little narrow bits. It would be good to take you, but you're not ready yet. You don't need to get levels because you're going to be a breeder. Alright, Shavana. Let's go. I'm pretty sure there's heaps down if we just follow this slope down. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some down here. Somewhere. Is this crystal? Can I get this? This is blue gems. But crystal as well. Okay, we are very full. 40 gems. It's not enough. It's funny, I don't usually look up videos for free-to-play mobile games, but my buddy and I started Be Heroes as a way to pass time during work, and I wanted to know about some of the mechanics. It turns out you're down-to-earth solid guy with lots to say. Aw. It's nice. I mean, yeah, look. My opinions on Bit Heroes have changed quite a lot in the past. I started making content for it almost almost 4 years ago. I've been playing it every day for... Wait, no, hold on. That can't be right. I started making content on it 3 years ago, and I've been playing in May, and I've been playing it for 4 years in May, every day. And sometimes I play for 10 minutes. Sometimes I, do some raids and stuff while watching a movie or something for an hour and a half, something like that. And then when I would stream it and whatnot, it would depend on, what we were doing. But I'm just, like, I've been bored of it for a while. I'm not going to give up because I've been playing it for so long. And, I've put the time and commitment in there. I've built a community around the game, even though I don't make content on it anymore and probably won't again. I'm just like completely burnt out on it. And every day I get people asking, when are you going to make content on the new thing? When are you going to the new content? When are you going to make content on the new tier that came out? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? I'm like, look, I need a break. I've had enough. But that's coming from myself. Oh, why you do this? I need stimberries. That's coming from me who's played every day for, nearly 4 years. If you're new to it, like, how long have you been playing? Out of curiosity. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I need stimberries and I need them quick. We're getting every berry but stimberries. Amazing. Stimberries? I'm gonna faint in a sec. It's hard to see where the fucking berries are because I'm tripping. No, I don't want stone. Where's Shavana? I can't lose Shavana. Shavana is going to be my... Come on, stimberries. Come on, you motherfuckers! Yes, 16. I don't think it's going to be enough, but it'll be better than nothing. Nom on them. Can heal you slowly over time. Great in recipes. Sure. Oil looking mushroom which glitters golden even in the dimmest of lights. I mean, we might be alright actually. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I think we're good. Unfortunately, these gems are right in these bullshit mushrooms, so we're only going to be able to get a few on the outskirts. 8 days. Oh god, okay, right. So, for you... Oh, crystal. 8 days, it's, Oh no, this is blue gems. I take it back. You're fine. The game has so much to offer. There's so much shit to do. There's so much time investment to go. If you're enjoying it, there's like, there's a lot. Like, you can have fun there for, well, if you get into it, for years. Because it's fresh and everything. But after so much time, I've just, you know, things don't last forever. Playing something for 4 years, call it 4 years in a row, is a pretty good testament to its longevity though. Like, if you get into it. The only trap is, I'm 100% free to play. I've never spent 1 cent on the game. But, the trap, because mainly, well, 2 reasons. One, I don't know. I think microtransactions on mobile games is a very slippery slope. So I probably wouldn't do it because of morality reasons as well. But 2, you can get addicted to the benefit of being, like, having all of the item find and all that, right? So even if you're not a whale and you're not spending like $200 a week or something, even if you buy some consumables here and there and you get those bonuses, once those bonuses run out, you'll be like, ah, shit, playing this at normal speed and normal item find and all that is super fucking slow. Fuck it, I'll just buy another thing. And before you know it, you just, every time you see a thing, you're buying it. And that's a very dangerous slope to be on. So I would suggest, especially if you're just starting out, not to put money into it. But everyone's different, right? If you've got good willpower, and I've got really good willpower, but it depends on, yeah, it depends on quite a few things. But if you put money into Bit Heroes and you get used to having that kind of power in it, I guess, and then you go, like, say you do that for 3 months and then you stop, you're probably either going to keep buying it or you're going to quit, because going back to playing, you know, normal mode, it's just going to feel way too lethargic and slow, and you're not going to, you know, get the loot and all this sort of stuff that you used to. Whereas if you never start, you never know that power. You only know that power fleeting when you get a few things here and there. And I think overall, unless you have a stupid amount of disposable income, I think free-to-play is the way to go, because you get more of a sense of progression anyway. So putting it into perspective of that, let's say a new tier comes out, which it just did. I think it was like 2 weeks ago? Not even 2 weeks ago? No, it came out while I've been, well, like of a better word, kicked out of home. So in the last 2 weeks, new content has come out. And you know how you've got your 6 pieces, right? You've got your head, your offhand, your weapon, your offhand, your head, your chest, your neck, and your ring, right? It might take a month to max out one of those pieces, whereas the whales will have their entire set and mythics and everything maxed out within like 2 or 3 days. And it's like, okay, well, the rest of the tier is going to last for the next 6 months. You've done and got everything, like gear-wise, in the first 3 days. Like, what's the point? Like, you just got everything. Like, there's I mean, yeah, you can work on familiars and this, but it's just like, if you just effectively just buy the gear, what's the point of playing? Like, you've already got it all. There's no sense of progression. There's no, like, reason to log in. There's no, like, I don't know. I think that's more of a opinion, personal preference than anything, but doing it slow and steady wins the race style thing, and earning your gear as you go, and being like, oh, I've been doing this raid for 2 months trying to get this one specific, like, mythic or something, you finally get it, you're like, fuck yeah. Whereas if you just put $300 into the game on day one and you get 3 of those drops in the first day, it's just like, oh well, it's just another one, who cares? So I don't know, that's definitely personal opinion and personal preference and stuff, but I think free to play is better, because if you like the game, the content takes longer to get through, so it feels like you're playing the game more. and B, you get a steady increase of power over time instead of just like front loading all the power and then having nothing for the rest. But I totally understand the people that want to be overpowered from day one and, you know, boast and show off and that. It's just, that's not me at all. I'm like so far from a show off. Anyway, I do also rant, as you've probably noticed, and I do eventually get back to chat, but when I get on a topic, I tend to just lose myself a little bit. Completely understand. I learned what I wanted to learn from you, and I'm happy to just hang out. I've been playing for 8 days, not quite as long as you. Playing something for 4 years and not spending anything is impressive for you as a player and for the game. I don't spend money on mobile games. I'm the type of person who can appreciate the grind and time set. Yeah, nice. Okay, perfect. I think you'll get more out of it that way. I have definitely put money into some mobile games in the past. One was a complete mistake. I misclicked. So what happened was I was on my iPad. So I had one iPhone, and then since I've been Android ever since, and I just much prefer Android. But I have an iPad. I got an iPad from my family for my 30th, which was almost 6 years ago, and it's definitely starting to show its age. Its battery's dying and all this rest of it. Anyway, I got an iPad, and it's got the little you know, fingerprint scanny thingy, and you can link that to your shop and all the rest of it. So if you go in to buy something, you can just put your fingerprint scanner and it'll just go through PayPal and do the automatic buying thing, rather than having to enter all your shit every time. Everyone's aware of this, I'm sure, but it's the same with Android. But this specific example, pardon me, was on iPad. And there was a game I was playing at the time called Hero Hunters. And they had a thing in the shop, kind of like on Bit Heroes, but they had a thing on the shop where you could log in, and if you watched a video every day, you got free like gems or free rewards or whatever the mechanic was. And I went in there and I clicked on it, but I accidentally clicked on the wrong one because I wasn't paying attention, and it was the $140 like biggest bundle thing you could buy on the shop. And it came up, and I wasn't, because I was watching TV and I was just like flicking through the thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, watch the ad, and it came up, and then it came up with like a proceed to checkout thing, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is this? So I just held down my finger on the like, you know, the button of the iPhone, like the menu button thing to go back to the home screen. I held my finger down on that because I wanted to get out of paying for thing, and that scanned my fingerprint and the payment went through, and I'm like, fuck. And like, I didn't have $140 to spend on a mobile game, let alone anything else. And then I went through and I said to I emailed the devs and I said, hey, look, I accidentally bought this thing. This is what happened. And they're like, you're gonna have to take it up with Apple. And then something to do with iTunes. I had to go through iTunes to like do something. I didn't even have iTunes on my computer, and then something else happened in real life, and it was just all too hard basket, and you know. So I spent $140 on a game I didn't even really play that much. That sucked because it was by accident. And then there's another mobile game I play called Idle Heroes, and when I started playing that, I bought like the monthly card thing, which was like $15. I bought the monthly card for like 6 months, and then that's pretty much it as far as mobile games go. As far as like putting money into it and whatnot. But yeah, it is definitely a trap, and people fall into it. And look, I'm not here to tell people what they should and shouldn't do with their money. If someone has the money and they enjoy mobile games and they want to spend $300 a month, $300 a week, $300 a day on a game, it's their money. They can do whatever they want. I personally think it's a waste of money, and there's much better things you could do. And if you have the kind of disposable income, you know, you could help, you know, feed the homeless in your area, or you know, donate money to something, you know. But people are entitled to do whatever they want with their own money, as long as they're not hurting anybody else. They can do whatever they want. So if someone wants to spend a fuck ton of money on a oh, you're attacking that whole building. Let's get you away from that. If someone wants to spend an exorbitant amount of money on a mobile game, and they're not hurting anybody, then go for it. But I think it definitely does prey on younger people with like, oh, I just took mum's credit card, and all of a sudden, you know, the parents get the bill for the month, and it's like $1,000 bill, and they're like, what the fuck? And they look at it, and it's like, you know, congregate like $872 or something, and it's like, what? What did you do? Definitely preys on people like that, and it definitely preys on people with addiction issues, gambling issues, right? Because you'll be like, oh, I've only got $60 until I get paid, and I get paid fortnightly. So for the next $2, I've got $68 spare. I'm just going to throw it into Bid Heroes because why not? And I'll buy like a pack or two and get some stuff, and it'll be fun. And you buy the stuff, and then you use it to get the stuff that you want. You don't get the stuff that you want. You're like, well, shit. If I skimp and I don't buy, you know, the ice cream and the thing, and I don't go to that movie on the weekend with my friends, I can afford to do it one more time. All right, I'll buy another $60 pack or something. And then people just get trapped. And then they get, as I said before, they get used to the power of having all these boosts and running it, you know, all these massive benefits and stuff. And then they just need to keep maintaining that to, like, endorphin or whatever you want to call it, to keep going. And it's a giant trap, and it's 100% loot box. Same thing, loot boxes in gaming and whatnot preys on people with gambling addiction, and they get away with it because it's not a government a governing body of gambling. It's not like, you know, a casino or a poker machine or anything like that. It's just companies just being very loose with their morals and stuff. I mean, look, the devs have got to make money, and, you know, putting these sales and stuff in, and having shit on their game to have people buy and stuff is totally fine. But it can reach dodgy territory. It can reach like, so I have pretty strong feelings on it, but now we're short on hide. But yeah, it's a difficult one to balance, I think. And in the end, if a company's making money, they don't really give a fuck, do they? As long as they're getting paid and they're turning a massive profit, if they're ruining people's lives and stuff, they don't really give a shit. I have a 2-year-old, and he recently bought $250 worth of useless games and DLC on the Sony store. That's my sob story. Ouch. What was the lesson? How did you deal with that? 2-year-old, though. That's impressive that he can even do that. I don't know anything about kids and kids' progression as far as like how old they are when they can do certain things, but that seems very early to do that. Also, Anonymous Shearer, thank you for the 100 bits. I was getting to that. I did not just neglect to acknowledge that was a thing. I was just getting through my train of thought first. So whoever that was, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Scary smart with electronics. The lesson learned was create a separate account for him that has zero access to the store. Nice, yeah. Parental, what are they? Parental controls, or make a different profile or whatever. Yeah, that's some scary shit, man. Well, in a good silver lining, good way to look at that is you got a smart kid. If he's doing all that at 2, and he's good with electronics at 2, I would nurture the crap out of that. You know, if he ends up being some tech, what's the word I'm looking for? Entrepreneur, philanthropic thing, or turns into a Zuckerberg. Well, maybe not a Zuckerberg, but you know, or even just like works in IT or anything like. Yeah, I would be nurturing that for sure. The thing is, I don't have kids, and so I don't ever try to make out that, you know, I know better than parents and all that sort of stuff. And even if you're a parent and you've brought up a kid and your kid is now, we'll use my childhood as an example. Not that I'm saying I'm perfect. Anyway, my parents brought me and my brother up, and we're now adults and we're into life and everything, whatever. Someone else's kid, and their parent, it's a completely separate thing. So, like, you have your morals and you have your way of doing things, and you know, might have your opinion on something, but different families deal with things in different ways. So for someone to say to some, like, for someone to offer advice and being like, oh, that's a sticky situation, what should I do? Okay, well, have you tried this? That's totally fine, but I don't like it when, and I've been part of this, in this situation firsthand. I'm not the one giving advice or receiving it, but like, I've been in situations where this has happened, and it's super awkward because, like, people deal with things in different ways, right? And everyone's social, economic, like, everyone's things are different circumstances. So, like, how you brought up, not you, I'm just saying how person A brought up their kid. You can't just copy that and tell it to fucking Larry and get him to bring up his kid in the same way. It just won't work. So, yeah. I can see him getting some kind of tech feel. Curious and retains what you tell him. Yeah, nice. So, I don't know where I was going with that. I definitely had a reason for getting into that train of thought. I can't remember what it is now. I have no idea. Maybe it'll come back to me. Maybe it won't. We shall see. Okay, let's do one more quick thing before we end off for today. Let's drop all of this. None of that's useful. Necessary, I should say. Back at just a couple, no worries. Ooh. Wait, you're fully cooked. Wait, weren't you fully cooked before? No. Where's the daughter or son? Baby male. Here we go. Are you fully cooked? Oh, hold on. I've got confused. You're the Barry. You're the fully cooked Barry. And then you're the new male. Okay, yeah, right, I'm with it. What we're gonna do, quickly, we're not gonna spend too much time because I said I wanted to do this and then it's been an hour and I still haven't done it. We're very quickly going to, it is nighttime, I'm not gonna worry about that because that's gonna get me even more distracted. We are gonna put on our hazmat. We're gonna take a quick look-see at the new area. Well, the only area that I haven't been to fully yet, which is bottom right of the map. We're just gonna see what's down there, and then we're gonna call it a day. Good thing about Ark, there's always something to do. Even when you just, like, today's stream, I felt like there was a good 20 to 30 minutes, not in a row. There was like 10 minutes here, 5 minutes there, where I just ran around in circles and didn't really do anything. I didn't have a plan. But there's always something you need to do. It's like, oh, well, I'll go explore this. Oh, we need to go topside to get some loot. Oh, we need to get some more metal for this. Okay, we need ammo. Let's go make some ment paste. There's always something. So the good thing about Ark is that you can play this and just get distracted upon distracted upon distracted. And there's always something. And it's a pretty cool, like, even though it can be stressful, it's a pretty cool chill game because you can just take your time with things and just, like, run around and you know, just chill out and take your time with stuff. It's pretty good. Okay, so I think we're here. And the reason I haven't come here before is because it was radioactive. Right, we got to this area and we're like, oh yeah, that's fine. And then we were going down into this red crystal area, I think. Like down into here. Yeah, and it got radioactive, so we've never really been able to check it out. There, I would put a large amount of a large amount of money onto that there will be an entrance to the a cave entrance to the surface in here somewhere. I am going to jump off, and I'm going to throw you away, and I'm going to see how much charge you have, which is about half. I'm going to pick you up. No, I'm going to put you back down. I'm going to level you up. Then I'm going to pick you up. Then I'm going to turn off your charge until monkey boys come. And... is that crystal mineable? I reckon it is. It's not. Maybe the smaller shards around will be. She looks fucking awesome in this light. Holy shit. Looks amazing. Okay, let's go straight across here. Okay, here's a cave. Is this... okay, this is going as south as we can go. Let's check out the cave. There might be rock drake eggs around here. What is that? Is that a seeker? No, that's not a seeker. It's like some owl beast or something. Hold on, what is this thing? It looks pretty, I like it. It is a... no. It's a feather flight. It's got no health. Feather flight, okay. I'm going to quickly look up how to tame that. Feather flight. Feather flight. Tameable, yes. Breedable, yes. Rideable, no. Taming method is passive. Taming. The featherflight is unable to be tamed through stranded trank means. To feed it, hotbar, taming strategy. Since it spawn in dangerous areas where either you or the featherflight could be killed because you have a tendency to fly away, it's best to box them in. When the featherflight lands, place a stone foundation on it and quickly surround it with a wall and ceiling to replace one of the doors. Okay, that's smart. Okay. You can feed it plant species Z seed. We did get one of them the other day. It shit on me from that plant thing and I didn't know what the hell it was. That's the most, by far, the best. Auric mushrooms, Amar berry seeds, and citronal seeds. Auric mushrooms you can get... we might even be able to get them right here. Oh, that's organic polymer. Never mind. They're really easy to get, so that's fine. If we could tame a new wingling, that would be pretty cool. Anyway, we know that they're here. We can come back for them. I don't know what they do. Oh. Okay, that opened up much further than I thought it was going to. Is this not a tree? This is not a tree. It is a tree. Okay, it's 3 of these arseholes. I want to see what these purple crystals are. They might be red crystals. We should be able to take these guys out, surely. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's time to leave. Wait, is that the female? Reaper Queen. Reaper... double Reaper Queen. And a Carnotaurus for good luck. They're the ones we need to get impregnated by. I don't know whether we want to do that right now, though. That's probably not a thing we want to do right now. But that's good to know that we found where they are. Rice God. What's going on, man? For the next, like, 10 minutes or so. Yes. Ooh. A yellow beacon. underground beacon. It's going to be rubbish. What do we get? A fish? Yeah, it's so fucking bad. Womp. Reaper is always female. No, there's like the Reaper Kings on the surface, right? This is the new part of the map I haven't been to before, so I'm just exploring. Oh, that's a cool looking Spino. Is he white because he's in this area? Reaper Queen. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, everything you see, like, kind of or not everything, but there's some albino colorings, which is super cool. This is, dangerous as fuck there. What is that? Ah. I think it was two centipedes doing spinnies. Oh, that's they're the badgers. Reaper Queen, you get pregnant by, then it's going to give you a king. Yeah. But the Reaper Kings are on the surface. I'm going to stealth while I alt-tab. Why can I not find Reaper Queen? There we go. Okay, let's have a read. Oh no, that is absolutely melting my stamina. Let's get into somewhere safe, like here. That should be fine. How much armor do I have left? Because I'm ticking down 1. Oh, that's fine. I got shitloads. Okay, let's have a read. Okay. Wild reapers cannot be tamed, and domesticated reapers cannot be bred. To obtain a reaper, a tamed reaper, a player must be impregnated by a reaper queen, which are always wild. Tamed reapers are always born as kings and imprinted on the baby. In order to do this, you must first locate a queen, which, unlike the widespread kings, can only be found in the deeper radioactive areas of the map, requiring hazard suit to get them there. Okay, well, we're there. Once found, the queen will be weakened by a charge light source, so that she can be damaged and battled to the edge of death. Below 2,000 health points, using a magnifying glass, players can check her health, but this comes with safety risk. Once she is significantly bloodied, she will start emitting a glowing pheromone cloud of reddish-pink gas to signify she is ready to impregnate a survivor, but will only do so if left unaffected by charge light. If the cloud does not start appearing around her after the charge light is turned off, turn it back on. Damage her lightly once or twice, turn the light off, wait a few moments. Repeat this process as necessary until the cloud appears. Once she begins to glow, she is ready to perform the impregnation attack, where she grabs a survivor with the end of her tail, impales them, leaving the victim at 1 HP but alive and carrying a Reaper embryo. If mounted, it is sometimes required for a player to dismount before she will target and perform the impregnate strike, during which she will put you off at your team if you remounted. Be wary when doing this, as she often performs her standard attack a few times before the impregnation strike, including a tail swipe, which could be lethal due to the knockback. Bring a riot shield and have your back to a wall before walking up to her, but don't worry about shield blocking the impregnating attack. It can't be blocked by a shield. Once she has successfully impregnated a survivor, she will bury into the ground and despawn. Very rarely, she may attack once or twice after the thing, so keep a shield up immediately after she drops you. The queen was standing on foundations or other player-built structures. They will prevent her from burrowing. This could allow multiple impregnations. Keep in mind, however, that upon getting out of render range of the queen, she will likely despawn. If you happen to be killed by the vengeful queen after receiving your embryo, your death will not kill the gestating reaper. So as long as your hazard gear remains intact and you are not exposed to radiation in the case that it happens, it's a good idea to keep a rock drake and a spare hazard suit located at your respawn point. For quick means of returning to the area of death and retrieving your lost items. Once impregnated, the gestation period begins, during which the growing embryo will absorb all experience earned by the player, earning the babby a higher base level depending on the experience gained, up to 75 levels higher than the queen who impregnated you. Once the gestation period ends, a time period of about 12 real life hours on normal settings, which would be much quicker because we boosted it, the baby reaper will violently burst from the player's chest, resulting in a claimable infant, but once again lowers the player to 1 HP. Once born, a reaper pheromone gland is needed to safely interact and imprint with the young king while it's in the babby stage of the life cycle. Note that only the bearer of the infant can claim it. Other survivors won't get the option. While it's in its larval state, the infant reaper is highly aggressive, wandering around, ignoring whistle commands, and attacking any living creature without the effects of pheromone gland. It will sometimes even attack and kill the player who birthed it before it is claimed. So building a pen to contain it while infancy is required. For your own safety, it is a good idea to build a platform above this pen and face it once the reaper is ready to be born. Allow it to shoot out and fall into the pit where it cannot reach you, giving you a free brief moments to heal up before running down to claim it. Be sure to bring plenty of raw meat with you to put in its inventory after claiming it. It won't eat from a food trough until it grows into a juvenile. Once the baby reaches a certain point of growth, the insect-like larva will bury itself in the ground, remaining submerged for a short period of time. It will then claw its way up to the ground and emerge, having shed its infant shape and assume the form identical to that of the larger adults. In order of the baby to complete this action, it must have access to the ground for it to bury itself. However, this is not the case. If this is not the case, the reaper will just change into its adult form with no animation. Once the baby reaches juvenile age, it no longer lashes out on anything with pheromone buff and can be safely removed from the pen and will now obey whistle commands. Once your first reaper reached adult age, even though they cannot be bred, a cloning chamber is a viable option to produce more kings, although cloned kings will not receive the benefits of imprint bonuses. Okay, that was a lot. Makes complete sense, but that was a lot. Sorry, I was alt-tabbed from chat for that whole time. Now you can check the stat. Chook, also talking to you tonight. Going to turn in. Hope to catch you next time. No worries, dude. Yeah, we're live every day at the moment. So, yeah. If you see we're online, by all means, pop in and say hi. It's good to meet you too. It's really important that you should kill a lot to give the Reaper more level. Yes, so what I wanted to do, I'm not going to do it now. I just wanted to come down and explore here. I'm not going to actually do the whole Reaper Queen thing. I didn't even know the Reaper Queens were here. I just wanted to explore the area. But I think definitely coming with 2 players is the way to go in case one of us dies. The other thing is, I think maybe exploring until we find an XP book buff thing, marking its location, then getting impregnated, then going straight to that book buff thing, getting it, and then that way you're going to be getting double XP the whole time and just going nuts. And just kill as much shit as humanly possible. That is the plan. But I'm not going to do it solo. I'm not going to do it right now. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I am tired, and I'm going to go offline as soon as I get home and all that. But I just wanted to explore because I've never been here, so. What are these things? Oh, they're badges. Explorer note, that's the one, yeah. So, I think like coming down here, getting impregnated. Well, no, before we come down here to get impregnated, is finding an explorer's note that's easily accessible. Once we find that, mark it on the map so we know where it is, Then come down here, get impregnated. Immediately go back to the Explorer's Note. Grab the Explorer's Note. Run around killing everything we possibly can. Probably get on like a... Not a rock drake, because they're good at traversing, but they're quite slow to attack and stuff. Maybe like a Megalosaurus or something, or a Barry, and just run around it and just run up and down the river basically, and just fuck up all the crabs and the Spinosaurs and piranhas and all that, and just do like a bunch of damage to shit. Get as much levels as we can, up to 75. Then get home, hatch the thing, and do all of that. Now, it does say it's up to 75 of the level of the mum. So I'm assuming you can get different leveled queens. This one is 36. So if we can get like a level like 100 queen and get 175 Reaper King. Hot damn. I don't know if you can. I don't know what level the queens go up to. We'll find out. As always, when I'm asking these questions, these are hypothetical questions I'm asking myself, not actually asking for answers. It's just I'm just talking, speaking my thought processes rather than just thinking them. But we can definitely come and run around on the rock drakes and maybe just like, you know, sit here until his queen comes out, see what level it is. Oh no, it's shit. Alright, well, we'll just fly off and find another one until we find a good level one. That's probably what we'll do. Well, that's probably what I'll do. Kill Spino for the best XP source. Yeah, so just running up and down the river gets you a ton of XP when you get a new dino. What are these things? Oh, jellyfish. Well, they can fuck right off. So that's a plan. I've got a plan. I think it'll work perfectly. It's just not a plan for right now. Now, Joel isn't around tomorrow. That doesn't mean we can't try to do it on our own. The only thing is I really, really, really don't want to lose Shyvana because I've invested so much time in it. So if we come down here and we die, like what level's this one? 4. Okay, so we got a 36 before. So we know that at least there's up to level 36. If we came down here and shit went bad and we died, there's no way to give your dino god mode with commands until you actually jump on the dino itself. So if you jump on the dino and you type in cheat god, then the dino will have god mode. Like if we do it now. .24. Like none of this shit should hurt us. Yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine. But it's only after you've got on the dino itself. So if we die down here and Shyvana's like battling against queens and all these carnosaurs and stuff, she's gonna get annihilated. I don't want to cheat and give it god mode. But what I'm saying is I will probably console command fly back here so I can get back and get her and make sure that she survives. Because if she survives, it's just going to be a pain in the ass. As I said, we're on before. We're on private server. It's just me and Joel dicking around. We're not doing, you know, like we've boosted time rates and stuff. We're just having fun. We're not cheating. And we're not just like, you know, spawning everything we need in all the time. We're working for everything. But like, if I lose Shyvana, I'm going to be, it's just going to be a pain. So, if I end up dying down here, if I try it on my own, I'll probably just console command fly back to make sure that I can get my mount back. But outside of that, I'll do everything by the book. It just makes getting back to your body a hell of a lot easier. Like, it's just cutting out all the frustrating butts that are just like detract from the fun. I almost lost Shyvana on top side the other day, and I managed to get her back. And then since then, I thought I'm not going to try and get her back the normal way if she gets stuck somewhere. I'm just going to make sure that I get her back. because she's such a pivotal part to this map that if I lose her, I'm gonna be set back quite away, and it's just not worth the hassle. It's best to trap it more efficient and easier. We'll work it out, but I'm just saying, like, if I die, that's probably what I'll do. Just because otherwise it's just going to be I'm going to get annoyed, and I'm probably going to complain a bit, and it's just going to be a frustrating stream. So if we can just, like, console command fly there, get our stuff back, and get our mount back and stuff, and continue trying to do what we're going to do, it's just going to be a hell of a lot more entertaining to watch and a lot less frustrating to play. But these are all what ifs in the future. But the only time we're using console commands at all is if something like that happens, or if we're trying to imprint on an infant and it wants like exceptional kibble or something. I'm like, I'm not going through all the process of making exceptional kibble once. I'll just spawn it in, because that same thing, quality of life. It's going to take way too long to do that. Fuck it, I'll just spawn it in. But as far as like taming dinos, finding them, obtaining our armor, our gear, leveling everything up, all that sort of stuff, it's all by the book. It's just a few quality of life things that just make it easier and less frustrating. Yeah, I mean, running around with God mode on and flying everywhere, like console flying and stuff, is boring because like there's no challenge. But to get a dino back that's bit like if I lost like my baryonyx or something, I'd be like, and I did, and I'm like, fuck, well that sucks. All right, I'll just have to call it a loss and go get a new one. But losing your number one, like your only rock drake that you've put any point into in Aberration is that would be game changing. It would just put you at such a disadvantage where you'd have to start all over again with leveling it up and getting it tankiness and its ability to do stuff and its stamina, and not worth the hassle. But having said that, even with console command fly, I've still got to get there, find it, jump on it, and then use her to get away without her dying in the interim. So it's not like it's a guaranteed I'm gonna get her out thing. It's just gonna give me a much better chance of doing so. Alright. We're done. Everything we were cooking is... By babies, I mean cooking. Is done. You are a babby male. Oh no, you're the Barry. Where's the... this is a tomorrow problem. I can figure it out later. Do I have anything on me that is going to go off? No, we're pretty good. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna... Unless Josh... I keep accidentally calling him Josh. Unless Joel is around tomorrow, which I don't think he is, but if he comes back, then we can try and do some stuff. Otherwise, we'll probably, after Genshin, we'll probably play some Stalker. Maybe like a couple of hours of that might be enough. Like I might need a break from it after that, because it's a bit rough around the edges and whatnot. Maybe then we'll come here and try and do that Queen thing we were just talking about. So we'll probably be back in Arc at some point tomorrow for X amount of time. But that's it for today. I've got some friends. Anton, my brother's got some friends coming over tonight, so I'll go do the whole social thing, so there won't be a night stream. But anyway, for now, that is it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye!